stormy day. Don't think that'll go away. So under my roof I'll stay, and that's alright. I'll just play my guitar for a couple of hours, play my heart and play it louder, play until I break a string. Oh, it's alright, I've got all I need. Just a broken string on the guitar, but I've got five more, where I can play just fine. It's more than enough, more than enough. I still play it too, I know the notes, I know the tune. Do you? Just a string on the guitar. I got five more, And at first glance you might think I'm incomplete. I know I've got plenty, I got everything I need to play a song. I strum alone, I strum alone. I hit a chord, I'm on a roll, I'm losing inhibition. Playing on, playing 'cause I know. Just a broken string on the guitar, but I've got five more, where I can play just fine. It's more than enough, more than enough. I still play it too, I know the notes, I know the tune. Do you? Just a string on the guitar. I got five more, Just a broken string on the guitar, but I've got five more, where I can play just fine. It's more than enough, more than enough. I still play it too, I know the notes, I know the tune. Do you? Just a string on the guitar. I got five more, Looking like a stormy day. Don't think that'll go away. So under my roof I'll stay, and that's alright. I'll just play my guitar for a couple of hours, play my heart and play it louder, play until I break a string. Oh, it's alright, I've got all I need. Just a broken string on the guitar, but I've got five more, where I can play just fine. It's more than enough, more than enough. I still play it too,
Hello, nerds. I'm definitely moving on Loki's screen. I'm not stiff with nervousness. No, it's totally fine. And Loki is totally on my screen. Totally, definitely. Like, see right there. No, you didn't. Lupin did though. I didn't realize my desktop was muted. There we go.
Nice. Very nice.
So, first off, we're really sorry that the stream was delayed by like an hour today.
Yeah.
There has been some technical issues, things that are out of our control. So,
I pooped in
Well, we
Kuno's
tried bringing you
PC. I'm
something
sorry.
kind of cool with both of our models on screen. We nuke Kuno off the face of the planet, which we
Yep.
did.
Yep. An attempt
So,
was made, but as it was so eloquently put earlier on, I would have been destroyed by shrapnel from my PC if we were to continue doing so.
I'm a little sad here.
I
It was cute while we tried it. You guys didn't see it. It's fine.
mean, we can post a really shitty screenshot we have on in your Discord.
Yeah. This could have been us.
What could have been?
I'm gonna do that.
What could have been? That's what we should have renamed the stream today. What could have been?
What could have been? Yeah, we tried.
We did try. We did try. But eventually, we'll get it working in the near-ish future. We'll get it working.
Yeah.
And then
It was definitely cool, and it does work, but
it took a minute to get it
few
working.
limitations. Yeah.
Hardware limitations.
Yeah.
Where'd you post
Yeah.
it?
I did post it. I posted in photos because it's not really game screenshot.
Oh, I would have put it along with the stream, to be honest, with like the stream announcement.
Oh well.
Meh.
There too.
Well, I'm searching now.
It's Monday.
Mhm.
It's just Scuff Monday, because it wouldn't be a Monday if you didn't have Scuff streams with us, right?
And it's the new year. You gotta go big or go fucking home.
Yeah. New year, new scuff, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's So why don't we start off with how people's New
Why
Year's
does
have
it
been?
want to? Every time I try and repost this picture, it wants to post it twice. I don't understand. I posted it once and it's like twice. No.
Twice? You want to share twice? You know what? With how blurry that picture is, it looks like I'm badly photoshopped in.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Blur there. I mean, if I could blur myself, maybe we can make this work.
Just go over like with a smudge tool. Just.
I think if I streamed it, it would look fine because I only stream at that same resolution too. So I think it would look fine. Right now, you're seeing it on my screen as super clear resolution.
I think today as well, I should, since your model isn't loading in, I'm gonna make this bigger. So your names are bigger.
Dang.
There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Definitely. Oh god, did my streamer mode even go on Discord? I've just been so preoccupied with getting this to work. Okay, it worked.
It probably worked.
It worked.
Should work. I had such potential today.
Yeah, it would have. Well,
Scuff. Scuff tigers right here. We're the cool ones.
You know, I think this is like the on your side. This is the epitome of our scuff, because you have what is the equivalent of a cardboard cutout
I
of
have
me.
the cardboard cutout of Kuno, and I just like to point out I love it. Start moving it around the bedroom.
Oh my god.
That would actually be kind of funny.
That would be hilarious. That means I need to give you the full thing.
Yeah. Just have it in the corner.
It's just you move it around. You move it around every stream. It's just in a different place every time. It becomes a Where's Waldo.
Oh, it would be good. I might have to do that. I might have to do that.
I am enjoying some plain chips and very delicious dip. Because you can't really, in my opinion, this dip is best. Like with plain chips. You can't have French onion dip with chips with some sort of flavor on them, because it just
I mean, you could.
mess.
It just might not.
Yeah,
taste
it's
very
just that yeah, I don't think it'll taste very good. Like French onion is something that needs to be enjoyed. I'm enjoying it.
good. Okay.
My phone just beeped at me. It was nothing important.
It was me. I'm the beep.
Were you the beep?
I was the beep.
Were you? Beep. Beep. No. Lupin, you're fired. You're finally fired.
Oh, really?
Kinda.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Oh, you have been skipping the cutscenes.
Shut up.
I knew you were.
You're gonna fucking fight me? Again.
You're
I
skipping
keep
the
chal-
cutscenes?
You keep challenging me to a fight.
You're
but you
skipping.
never-
No. We need to stop. You're skipping the cutscenes.
I'll watch them later.
Yeah.
No.
I already
Loki?
watched most of them through Loki through osmosis. So I
Loki.
mean,
Loki.
I was running it off my monitor with the volume up
Yeah.
yesterday.
so yes, I've pretty much watched them.
Not all of it though.
Oh,
You
most
missed the
of it.
first half.
You need to
What's
slap him. You need to slap him.
Ooh, I got the beard going. She's gonna have a hard time.
He's a little far away right now.
Throw something at him.
He cleaned the dust, so I don't really have a whole lot I want to throw at him.
I will parry with this fucking screwdriver. Come on, let's go. That's right. I kept the screwdriver at my fucking desk.
Say Perry again.
Parry.
Okay.
Parry.
I had to think about that for a second. Like, wait a minute.
Why are you?
Do you not like the way I say it? Parry?
No.
It's
Parry.
not.
This is Lupin cosplaying French
Oui, oui.
and failing horribly. Like, this is like
Yeah.
duct tape Bob Ross cosplay.
It's
Oh.
not good.
Very.
Did I ever tell you
Oh.
guys? You know, I don't think I've ever shared convention stories with you guys.
No, you have not.
I've seen Bob Ross at a gas station, getting a 2-liter
Cigarette?
bottle of Coke,
Oh.
and then taking out one of those little foldable stools and sitting outside said gas station. He just sat there.
That's different.
Hang on, I need a bite.
All right.
Alright, now, there is a legendary cosplayer here, right? And, Americans won't know him. Because he is Canadian born. He is a Canadian hero. He is the Timbit Warrior.
Okay.
So it was this guy who, I don't know how, I don't know if I believe, you know, he had to have worked at Tim Hortons to have access to this vast amount of Timbit boxes, because Timbit boxes are not very big, because they're donut holes, right? They're just little balls of donut,
They're little. Yeah.
and you get like
Balls of donut.
you get like 12 in a box. They're very small. This guy was head to toe dressed up like he was a mecca of Tim Hortons boxes.
That's actually amazing.
He had a sword and a shield and everything, and he was just head to toe Tim Hortons boxes. You can Google the Tim Hortons warrior, and I guarantee you will see his picture on Google. And it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I hope Tim Hortons warrior, I hope
that.
you're still out there. You'll do yourself a service by
Dear
Googling
God.
it.
Sword and shield too.
I had the pleasure of seeing him in person.
That
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
it's fucking beautiful. Do I still have a? I want to see if I can share this. Do I still have the window capture? I do, but it's for this computer. Okay.
You're gonna bring it up?
I am gonna bring it up.
Oh, please! Everybody needs to understand how beautiful he is.
It's hilarious because it's fucking glorious, is what this is.
Mm-hmm. And you can't tell me he didn't work there to with that many boxes. Because there's no way my man spent that much money on Timbits.
I mean, I've had Timbits. They're worth spending money on.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. They are worth spending money on. But Lupin, are you looking at the same picture Loki is?
Yeah, I am.
That's a lot of money.
Dedication.
He sat there and he planned it.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
his grand scheme.
Right there. Right there. Look at that glory. Right there. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Like, it's fucking great.
Look how beautiful he is. I forgot he had the fucking hot drink box for a helmet.
Yeah. There's so much amazing about this.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ridiculous. I can't. There are no words. There's just nothing but yes.
Nothing but yes. Nothing but yes. He's a beautiful creature.
Like that it's just it's ridiculous. That's just what that is.
Oh no, he was unmasked. Oh no! He was unmasked. No, the magic!
I know!
The
I
magic!
know that picture was there! I do like the Cubone fucking hitting him. That was great.
The same year that I met him, there was also two really well made and very they had to be super fucking comfy and super lazy cosplays. There was a creeper, which was life size. And if you had to look inside of it, homie just had a chair with wheels. And it was great.
That's how you do that.
Mm-hmm. And there was another one, which obviously a lot of money and effort went into making it, and it was a full scale Dalek from Doctor Who.
That sounds cool.
And it looked incredible, and I saw it while the guy wasn't in it, and he also had a super fucking comfy chair in it with wheels.
That's thinking right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I think it was I got mistaken for a cosplayer. I think it was my first year going to Anime North. I got mistaken for a cosplayer because of merch that I bought.
What kind of merch did you buy?
Okay. So, how many of you, and there better be many yeses in here, are familiar with Full Metal Alchemist?
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm a short ass white girl. All right.
Okay.
I used to have long blonde hair, and I used to have a friend that liked to braid said hair. And
Oh no.
it was very hot at the convention center. So she braided my hair. And there was a
God.
really, I still have this jacket, by the way. There was a really good Ed jacket. And it's great. I still wear it. I love it so much. It was expensive. I'm not going to tell you how much I spent on it. But I wore that because, I mean, it was big and it was a lot of money and I wanted to wear it. And I promise you there was no thought behind this, but I normally just wear black. Black is my go-to. So black pants, black shirt, black shoes. And while we were in line to get food for somebody, one of us was getting food and we were just vibing. I didn't think about it. There was no thought. Someone behind me said, "Hi, Ed." And I was like, fuck. Like, I was like, shit, it's me. There's nobody else here. I turned around, and it is someone who is actually cosplaying Edward.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
I got away with so much that day.
Okay, so my head pads, they don't follow the model, so they're just kind of like.
You have to move it over today. I also got several pictures that day because of the definitely not a cosplay. There were people who wanted pictures with me, and a friend of mine at the time had a really good Jack Frost cosplay, and they wanted to take pictures of us.
That's amazing.
It was.
That's when you just fucking roll with it.
I
And have a good
was.
time.
It was a great time. I had a fucking fantastic time. That was also the first year I had alcohol. That weekend.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
So you had a hell of a weekend. Is what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying.
that was a great weekend. And honestly, I would love to go back. But, COVID, money,
Yeah.
and people.
Mhm.
I don't have friends to go to the convention with anymore, and now that my sister has a kid, that's, even less.
Yeah. I get that.
So it's yeah. Maybe in the future I will go again. And maybe I'll actually cosplay like for realsies. But who knows?
I don't know. I like the accidental cosplay too.
Accidental cosplay was fucking fantastic. But it'll never happen again because I don't have that hair anymore. I have since shaved my head, and I quite like my head shaved.
All right. Well, that just means you can wear any wig you want. It's fine.
This is true. This is
Cosplay's
true.
everything.
This is true. But that's a great it was a great experience. Oh, well, fucking something.
It sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. Cosplay as Loki. See, the problem with that is I need tits. I don't got tits.
Well, listen here. You can buy those too.
Wow. Wow. Oh, where do I get my relic gear?
You did the quest, right?
Nope.
The fucking Tataru has it.
Oh, I have to do.
Charlian, right? Talking to Tataru? You had to do
You
that?
get it before you go to the last area, you spoon.
I didn't get it, so fuck you.
Because you have to talk to the merchant. She's in front of the merchant.
Yeah, it's level 89 this time, weirdly enough.
I'm actually okay with that.
Ah,
Oh, nice, because I was already 90.
well, I mean, like,
Just let
I
me
just think-
get gear.
I just think it's kind of like weird as far as gear progression goes. It's just
I think
different.
they're changing it up a little bit.
I
They're
mean-
tweaking it a bit.
It makes sense because of the gear crunch. And, oh my god, I can't keep this on my teeth. It's cold. But yeah. I think it's just weird that it's 89. It makes the game progression a little bit harder for getting into the extremes, but
I was more surprised I actually liked the warrior gear this time around.
I like it. But
It looks really good.
I glammed it immediately, of course, because I have my own aesthetic.
I actually tossed my own aesthetic and just went, fuck it, let's roll with this. I really like how they did it. It was good gear. I
Also,
usually hate the warrior gear.
since you guys are done, and you guys fine if I mention names on stream?
Go for it.
I'm talking about fights. So I tanked my first EX, recently, and I did it blind.
Oh, that's great.
And I had another tank. Tom, like I have my co tank because I mentioned that I'm sorry if I'm fucking up mechanics. I am a baby tank. This is my first time tanking an extreme. And then the other tank was like, "You're doing great. You're doing good. You know, you did that really well." Whenever I did tank mechanics correctly, they gave me praise, and I was not used to it.
You're good.
I am a fucking damn good tank. I can keep myself alive because Warrior go burn now, and it's sexy.
Ridiculous.
It's so sexy with that healing.
Did I tell you we've been doing the dungeons with our friends,
Mhm.
and 2 of them I ended up tanking the last boss by myself.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
killing it by myself. Sure, it might take me about an hour to do it, but I will do it and it'll be fine.
That's how I've been. So I've been getting some really shitty healers. In Heidelin
Yeah.
EX, and
Oh, that one hurts so much too.
I mean, I love the fight now. It's so much fun. But when it's like, you know, the mid fight phase, like just before phase change, and you know, like, you know, you got to use the tank LB and everything. But so that one hits hard on me because I'm not very geared.
Mhm.
So I take a few hits. Like I'm pretty squishy as far as tanks are concerned. And there's 2 mobs that pop up, one for each tank in that phase. And since the healers aren't healing me because they're too busy focusing on the rest of the group doing everything else, I'll pop bloodwetting and I'll just AoE my HP back on both mobs.
Yes.
and then I'll get overhealed because I've already healed myself back to full.
The fact they gave blood, that's what made me really mad about Warriors when they took Bloodbath away, is because I would use that with the AoEs all the time because it was so good at restoring HP.
Mhm.
And then they gave it back, and I'm like, wait, we're
It's
allowed to do this now?
They gave it
With
back and it's
2
better.
AoEs?
And it's better. More than 2 AoEs, Loki.
It's
More
like-
than 2.
Well, and the one ability, but I'm talking just like for the aggro hold ones. and
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're letting me do this? Isn't this illegal?
it feels broken. It really does
They
feel
took it
broken.
away for that reason, and now we have it back, and it's like, huh. Should I get used to this, or should I be afraid they're gonna take it away from me next expansion?
I'm scared they're gonna take it away next patch.
It's so broken.
But it's
They
so
really have
sexy.
to nerf it to the ground in order to
Mhm.
make it.
Like that's
work
what I'm expecting. When it comes to the next job changes, which I assume is gonna be like in a patch or 2.
God, I hope not. I really hope not. I really like it the way it is.
But you know what makes me happy? Warrior being a fucking meta for Savage for that healing alone.
Yeah.
Maybe I can start pugging Savage again.
God, I haven't pugged Savage
Mm.
since the 2.0 patches.
Midi was the last time I pugged Savage, and I have PTSD from it.
It's just, yeah, no, that's fair.
Well, look, you have years of experience with tanking, right?
Yeah, I started heavily tanking in. I think it was the end. I think it was the end of just
Heavens?
before. No, I started in Heaven's Ward.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't seriously do it until end of Heaven's Ward.
I started dabbling in tanking in Heaven's Ward, but then because like Blazing is saying here, that tank anxiety, it really got me, and it's had a grip on me for a long time. But I've always
And
wanted
that's
to.
why I didn't do it seriously. By the way, is that anxiety is real.
That it's fucking real. I don't. There's no pointing at laughing at anybody that does have that tank anxiety, because it's super real and it sucks. And I'm just getting over it, right? Because I haven't started tanking seriously until this expansion. I mean, I was leveling it, post Shadowbringers, pre Endwalker, because I was like, okay, I know I'm not going to get Q times if I go in as a dancer, because we have a new DPS, right? We have Reaper coming in, so I'm like, okay, I'm not going to get Q times. So I decided, okay, I'm going to tank. And, well, wow, that worked, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, it's very, like, as a DPS main, it's very satisfying to be able to stand in the AoE and say, huh, and just literally just dust off your shoulder.
It's one of those, you get rid of the anxiety once you realize you have tank privilege and can stand in a few AoE pizzas and be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you're never. I can't say you're ever going to be fully confident, because half the time, like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'll admit it. I'm just tanking it right here, and we're just going to stand here, and you guys hit it.
I mean, there's a certain amount of pressure, right? Because you're holding the boss.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of pressure.
It's also, in a way, almost the easiest job, especially if you're main tank.
Agreed.
You just stand there.
Agreed. I
Your
wholeheartedly
job is to
agree with that
stand
statement.
Right there. Don't send the boss towards the party. You're good.
It's
I mean, unless mechanics, but I mean, for the most part, that is your one job.
agreed. And one of the reasons I decided that I wanted to go with Warrior, like specifically Warrior, is because out of all the tanks, it has the least buttons.
Yeah, it does.
It has the simplest combo. And I have a very bad memory, and relearning classes can be really tough for me. So I tend to stick with one class per expansion. And yeah, and it's just been so much fun, and I can't believe I didn't play Warrior sooner.
Warrior's a lot of fun, and
I gotta move myself over.
I like classes where you do a lot. I do, but it's really nice to just step back and be a warrior and just be like, oh, I only have to hit these few buttons. Cool, we're good.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I feel like
you don't even have to heal me. Just keep DPSing. It's fine.
exactly.
Like 10 seconds you need to heal
I gotta move myself just a little bit.
That, it's fine.
Agreed.
25-second cooldown.
Oh my god, that's my favorite part about Bloodwinding, is that it's such a short cooldown. The cooldown. I can see the cooldown being longer because it's such a fucking beefy heal. Like, whoa. I can stay alive till you, like, if
I would be okay with them making that longer.
Agreed.
Increase the length of the Bloodwinding and then increase the cooldown quite a bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
I really want them to keep that heal because it's such clutch heals.
I
want to keep that.
I guarantee you, without Bloodwinding, there are several times in my progression for Hydaelyn EX, I would have died. 100%. If I did not have Bloodwinding. That shit has kept me alive.
Pressure off the healers having such healing.
And I think that's not a bad thing.
Should have that.
I agree. I think every tank should have that button. That button should be available for every tank, especially because of the healer changes, with more shield-oriented healers now. Like, they've divided it.
More DPS heals with Sage.
I feel like
strain off that Sage. I'm a love-hate with it right now because I don't feel like it really has enough oh shit buttons.
I feel like Sage. I feel like with the way Sage is set up and its toolkit, I feel like it's more of a progression class. Like this is great to use if you're progressing through like a savage or an extreme. But if you're wanting to farm and actually get through the shit, you're gonna want to play like a white mage or an Astra or have a better combination.
Yeah. I just don't feel. I feel like I'm always just short on healing, and I hate that because I feel the same way on Scholar. But Scholar has excellent. The Aether Flow heals, and the shields when you crit are fucking phenomenal. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting as lucky with Sage with crits
Hmm.
yet because I'm still leveling it. But it doesn't feel.
Can we talk about the amount, or rather the lack thereof, of buttons with Summoner now?
I haven't touched Summoner yet because I took one look at my hotbar and cried. But I will do this later. I looked at my warrior hotbar and went, well, yep, there we
Well,
go. We're fine.
I have a reason for touching Summoner now, and that is because of the Endwalker class quests, or the job role quests.
Yeah.
And one of my husbands is in the caster line, so I need it.
That is fair. That is fair.
The
I
only
will
reason.
probably touch Summoner. It's just when I looked at Summoner's hotbar, then I went back to Warrior's
Yeah.
hotbar. I went, well, okay, this had no changes. We're just gonna go back to this.
Yeah, warrior got note. Well, the only warrior, I think, they made early level warrior better. I noticed
Yeah.
they gave it some stuff. That's why when my friend was like addressing me like about it, he's like, "Why aren't you using your other AOE?" I'm like, "What other AOE?"
I don't have another AOE.
I
It's
don't. I don't.
fine.
If it wasn't immediately put on my bar, I don't know it exists. He's like, "Do you not read
Yeah.
your stuff?" I'm like, "I read what's in front of me."
Look, I didn't. You know, when I level, sometimes I just forget I also get abilities or
Mhm.
spells. It just happens.
That's how I learned that. See, I didn't play warrior in Shadowbringers, so my warrior was. I got my warrior at 60. When in Heaven's Ward, I had it up in Heaven's Ward. Um.
Warrior and Shadowbringers made me sad only losing,
Mhm.
path.
Mhm. Well, what I mean is, I didn't know that Overwhelm had a combo.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Oh.
for the entirety of well, not like almost the entire, the vast majority of Endwalker, I didn't have it. I still stayed alive thanks to Bloodwetting, mind you, but like after
Yeah.
I got it, I was like, this is much better. I heal so much more.
Yeah. Oh my god. But no, Blazing, your anxiety, it never goes away, but you have more fun with it as a tank, I think.
Mhm.
Because like, well, I died. Can you res?
The anxiety is real, but
It doesn't go away.
you get used to it, and
Yeah.
it generally like I think playing a tank and learning to play a tank genuinely makes me feel like a better player. After all the years I've been playing this fucking game, I actually feel like I know what I'm
Yes.
doing, and I feel competent
Okay.
enough to say that I know what I'm doing.
I agree with that statement because when I started, I was healer. I was white mage, and I did bard because I needed a class 2 running
Yeah.
around in circles. Right as I was DPSing ads in some of the quests, and I don't remember what. There was one quest I can't remember what it was. I needed a DPS. I picked bard, but I mostly healed. And when I started picking up tanking is when I realized I started actually learning the other classes more because you're also learning how the other classes want it to be positioned and
Mhm.
stuff and just what's hitting you as well. It puts everything into a better perspective, I think.
Having that experience with other classes absolutely fucking helps.
It helps.
Um, like I did ninja all the way up through the end of Heaven's Ward because I mean that's what I started at. Like I mean like
Yeah.
I started playing the game when we still had to level other classes to get certain abilities for the class that you wanted to play. Like leveling Black Mage for Stone, or was it, or
I remember
Stone
that.
Skin? Yeah, Stone Skin. Remember
Stone
Stone
Skin,
Skin?
I remember that.
Oh.
Tease me with a good
Mhm.
time.
Mhm. And then back then you had to level Pugilist to 10 and Archer to 15 in order to unlock Ninja.
Yep.
Um,
Yes.
yeah. So that's way back then. But that's what I played up until Heaven's Ward, and then Stormblood because of Raubon Extreme. I ended up leveling Samurai within a week, and I played that for half the expansion, and then I played Astro for the other half, and then I did Savage with Ninja and Machinist, which sucked.
So, I haven't played the new Astro yet, but I played with Astros, and I don't feel like they're that much different than what they used to be.
No, I think they're in the same spot. I think the only difference is they're not as utility based as they were before.
Yeah. I will get to Astro probably after Scholar and White Mage. But the ones I've been paired with, I haven't felt like I couldn't trust them or their kit wasn't good. Honestly, the ones I don't trust are the Sages because they let me die.
That's because all the Sages are DPS in disguise.
They're all DPSing, which makes sense. It's part of their kit. It's just not helping when something hits you.
When I was going through, when me and Lulu were going through Endwalker together, I've finished ahead of Lulu because I stayed up that one night and finished it. Sorry, Lulu. But so he's just behind me. Like he's only just behind me in that regard. But yeah. We would well, rather he would go ahead and because the kind of caliber player you're dealing with at the start of an expansion depending on the class they're playing.
Yeah.
So if you're coming in with a zero glam, basic weapon, basic gear, Reaper, you know who's pulling the DPS, and that's you if you're the other DPS. and if you go in with a Sage, you can't tell because healers like their glamour. And so I would always and he played Paladin, and with the Paladin changes, you don't need a healer. And so we judged how much he had to heal himself and me, how much I had to help him, and how much he had to help me while we were going through the dungeon, depending on what the Sage had leveled. And if the Sage had another healer, we're like, all right, they know what they're doing. If they didn't, we're like, okay, you're the healer, I'm the backup healer.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I can't tell you how many runs I did where I dance partnered Lulu as the tank instead of the other DPS because solely for my bonuses as a pseudo healer.
Yep.
And
Blazing, you make a good point there too. Just being a tank, you can sit back and see that where it's really easy for especially DPS mains to blame the healer, blame the tank. It's a whole party contribution. It's not.
Yeah, you can tell where things go
there
wrong.
Are obvious bad DPS,
Mhm.
bad healers, bad tanks. But you can sit back and see everything, and you can tell. Well, maybe it's just our DPS is a bit low. Maybe that healer is DPSing too much. But it's never. It's you just see more of the field than you would being a healer.
It's definitely the more role experience you have, and overall fight experience. I'm gonna say Savage and Extremes again because for the short period I was.
Stop it. I'll adjust you. I mean, what?
No, for some cases healers need to stop adjusting. Fuck.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna reference the brief Savage experience I had. That shit opens your eyes to just how many inner workings of game mechanics there are, and it really it heightens your awareness. Just just Extremes heighten your awareness because I could tell you how many Savage and Extreme mechanics are in Endwalker dungeons. And it's the same formula they use. They use that formula.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Or this is from an EX Primal. Wow.
Exactly.
They're throwing shit at the newbies, aren't they?
Exactly. And if you tell me you don't feel confident going into an old Savage or an old Extreme, I'm be like, are you caught up on the current expansion? You know what you're doing. You'll recognize the mechanics.
Yeah.
That's what they like to do with their harder content. They like to bring the harder content. It's a watered down version, mind you, but it is still the same core mechanic.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen Dragoons in. While I was doing my Heidel in Prague, I've seen Dragoons in a really good spot. Um, they've been doing some pretty fucking gnarly DPS. It's the Reapers that are struggling, because, you know, new class and all that. Oh, boo.
I was going to do Ninja first, and I think I'm going to do Dragoon. I really like Dragoon, what they did to it in Shadowbringers, and I'm looking forward to what they did to it with this. I've heard nothing but good things.
Well, in that case, Lime, you got a whole lot of time to figure the game out, right? Heaven's Word is such a beautiful expansion, and it's like, it's my heart. Heaven's Word is genuinely my heart. It's where I started. It's my home, but and for the longest time, it was the top, like, it was my personal top, out of, like, you know, the game. Shut up.
I don't apologize.
But if I had to rank, I'm gonna say in terms of the narrative, in terms of story, my favorites now from best to worst, and this is just my opinion. I'm not saying like just go enjoy the game at your own fucking thing. You can have a completely different fucking opinion than mine. Is Endwalker. Endwalker and Shadowbringers are fucking tied for first because they were both fucking absolutely phenomenal. And then Heaven's Word, then Shadowbringers, then A Realm Reborn. That's just my personal. That's my personal. Mhm.
I honestly rank Stormblood as my lowest.
I can see why. I understand why, but
just because when you compare it to the other expansions, it really just it can't hold up to it.
well, I mean,
That being said, it did bring a lot of things into the game outside of the story
exactly.
that I really enjoyed.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like there are a lot of things outside of story, because the story was the weakest part of Stormblood, but that does by no means make it a bad expansion. I don't think 14, well, post 1.0 has ever had a bad expansion.
Yeah, no.
But I like for ARR is my lowest in my opinion because of my ARR is the 100 quests to Heaven's Word.
180. It down to 80. And I'm like, oh my god, you put us through all this shit for what?
That's why it's the lowest on mine. But I can see why like it's different now. It's a different experience, and
Yes,
you can't compare the two experiences these days. But yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It was definitely.
But back then, it was the worst slog on the planet, but you still played it because you know what? It was still fun.
It was still fun. Like there was still a reason you kept playing through it. It was
every fetch quest.
Fetch quests. At least they got better with the fetch quests. Like there's less.
Now they keep putting jokes about fetch quests. Even in Endwalker about you don't have to get that.
Doesn't Erinville make a fetch quest joke? Like.
Yeah. And then like a few quests later, hey, can you get this? Like, wow, that went really long.
That was, I think, one of my favorite quests of the expansion has to do with Erinville, and it is the one where you are stalking him as a frog.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
My favorite part about that whole thing is the first part where you're just starting it, and it gives you a little text bubble of the twins' names. Alfie and Allie Toad.
Yeah. As a frog, yeah, Slime, you will get there. When you do that, you will be like, hey, I think Kuno was talking about this.
It's literally zero context, and it's not a spoiler for the story whatsoever. It's just a good time. Yeah. It's just a good time. It's one of those it's not even a side quest. It's a main quest, but it has no, that mention of that quest has no direct impact on the story. It is just it is a means on how you get access to some story, but it's a very weird and fun memes.
There were a lot of good memeable and funny moments in Endwalker. I did
Mhm.
enjoy that. Sometimes I think they had a little too much fun with it, but that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
I'll
you
live
can't
with
tell
it.
me the Loporits weren't the best fucking thing.
I mean, they were almost the best and the worst at the same time
Mhm.
with how they were introduced.
Mhm.
And you just sit there and you just kind of think about it.
You just watch this unfold. Pudding Way is
I'll
great.
accept this.
They're all great.
It's
I
like I've
also
accepted other crazier things in these expansions. This ain't nothing.
Okay, but you have to appreciate the memes that have come out from it.
Yeah,
Stabbing Way
yeah,
and Gunning Way are happen to be my
yeah.
favorites.
I like stabbing way.
Oh, speaking of naming ways, I do have to send you something that I
Okay.
sent to a friend. I sent to a friend the other day because it popped up on my personal Twitter,
Okay.
and it's cursed.
What did you do?
Oh, I did nothing. I did nothing. You can't blame me for any part of this because I do not
I'm
have
pretty
these
sure
kinds of
I still
skills.
can.
I do not have these skills whatsoever. Please enjoy that, Loki.
No, I just see the notification. I don't know if I want to click it. Why?
Would it be called Rival Way? Killing Way? Murder Way? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I can't share it.
Mm-mm. This is one that can't be shared unless you've, Endwalker.
All of this will only make sense if you play Endwalker.
Mm-hmm.
It is something I'll share later
I'll put my shades
because
on.
this needs to be shared later. So I'm just gonna do this. And
There, Loki, I just realized I wasn't matching the PNG in your stream, but now I'm matching.
then. Nice. Gotta have them glasses.
I do gotta have my glasses. See, Blazing, that's what we would call stabbing way.
Yeah, but Slime, you're not the only one in here. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, though there's certain things like we'll joke about certain things, but for the most part, like I refuse to share any actual visuals.
Yeah. Unless it's the Tim Hortons. Share that again. That should be like a new. That should be a new class right there.
Mhm. Um, I mean, I don't know if they're actually going to finish that, and I don't know if they're going to introduce it as a mod. But
I don't.
Timbit Warrior subclass. Look, if they give me like some shitty fucking box outfit on 14, I promise you I'll make a Tim Hortons Warrior cosplay. Why did you pin it? Why did you pin it?
So I can share it later.
Fair
I'll probably forget, but one day I'll be going through pins looking for something else, and I'll find that and go, "Why?" Again.
how often do you go through our pins, Loki?
Well, I had to send you Tiger Babe,
Oh right, yeah, that's true. That's true.
which went through customs. So
Fair enough.
stay tuned.
Loki, how do people not know I'm your
I feel
wife?
like I know you've all been here when Kuno's been here.
People don't understand that I'm your wife.
No, they don't.
Maybe it's the cardboard cutout. It doesn't do me justice.
It might be the cardboard cutout. Normally you're a little bit smaller and in the corner.
This is true. This is true. You've like cursed me to the corner. You've banished me to the corner. No, but see the classes, they make me cool. They make me seem like the not nerd that I am, right? Like
Yep. Wait, you're not nerd?
I'm definitely not a nerd. Like you're definitely not my wife.
I think you're fucking liars.
I am a truther. Thank you.
Okay.
I am a truther, and I will eat this chip just to prove it.
Do it. Do it. I dare you.
I'm eating a chip. I'm proving that, see?
Run shit.
It was a very small chip.
That's bad.
I don't know if there's any big ones left in the bag. It was, like, already practically empty when I started. That chip is a chip of truth. I can no longer lie.
Take out the glasses, I'll know you then. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
That
very sus of a few of you not knowing who Kuno is, because you've been regulars to our streams. I'm pretty sure on Mondays.
pretty sure on Mondays.
She's only fucking held hostage my Monday for the past, like,
Year or so? Like
feels like 20 years, but you know.
it's been like a year. It's
It was sometime in spring, I think we started doing.
fucking June or July, I think it was. It's been a very, very
Basically a
long
year.
time.
Basically a year.
I mean, like, I'd have to go back through my clips because I no longer have the VODs. It's that long.
Yeah. Kuno.
Excuse me.
Shut up, Slime.
I hear that fucking Q pop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up, Slime?
I'm trying to get some of my DPS to at least 81 so I can start doing the dungeon, so I may or may not be doing PvP in the background, so it's fine.
Oh, well, see, Slime, the reason why you see Lupin and not Loki is, because my PC's, dog shit and refuses to load Loki's picture.
Yeah.
It is active.
Yeah.
It's just not working.
I'd also like to make a correction. It's not so she can get to 81 so she can start leveling. It's so she can get to 81 and start mooshing off fucking levels from me. So she's trying to fucking moosh.
I mean, fuck, right?
Is this the Krusty Krabs?
Welcome to the Krusty Krab.
Hi, Dixie.
I didn't want that. I wanted this.
Fixie.
Yeah, no, I wanted to get a few of my DPS up there so you could carry me.
Well, you know, when cross travel comes around, I can carry you. It's fine. I can carry both of you with my blood wedding.
Because I level everything, so when he's leveling tanks, I'm just like, hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's a big chip.
That's like 4 DPS classes I can level, okay?
You know what? I think this is an omen.
Oh no.
I just had a big chip, and I went to do the dip thing. I went to scoop, and it just broke in half before I even started scooping.
I mean, we already have the scuff stream going.
It's yeah, you know what? It's in line.
Okay,
It's in line with Mondays.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, I need that Titanic for yep.
Fair enough.
But on the topic of who I am, Top Hat said nobody knows me. Because his Top Hat brought up that I'm his character mama. I actually will be plan on finishing yours probably this week or next week. Top, I was actually planning on streaming it if you're okay with that. I might chip. I want to crunch it so badly. Hell yeah.
And there's just me hyping over here.
Your hype is a lot of work, but it's with good reason. It's a long time, a lot of work, and I very much am enjoying the process that we are doing right now.
Oh yeah, love it.
This week or next week, Top. That wholly depends on my real life and stuff that I've got going on.
You have a real life?
Oh shit! Right, fuck the fantasy. Fuck my fantasy! Shit! Called the guys! Bro, I'll let you know ahead of time. For sure. What was I saying? Before that?
You're finishing ref sheets.
Yes! Yeah, no, yours is going to be fucking...
Real life is a lie.
I was actually doing some more work on it today. I was just, with yours, Loki.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was. I was just starting to clean up the sketch a bit.
Nice.
I mean, I have a lot more work than just sketch cleaning to do.
Yeah. It's a long haul. It's fine.
I mean, it is a long haul, but it's going to be worth it. It already is going to be worth it,
Absolutely.
as you guys are going to see soon. If not today, maybe today, maybe. Think we can get it today. I think we can get the first one out today, Loki. What do you think?
Did she respond?
I haven't even asked yet, but I will do that
Oh.
now.
I mean, we probably could. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Let me just see. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get it on stream. Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, I zoned out. Get what on stream?
All right,
The
there we
face?
go. That which we will not reveal until
Yeah.
you'll find out.
You'll find out if it happens.
Exactly. If we can get it happening on stream today, we will. If not, well,
Go fuck
soon.
yourself.
Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
Speaking of go fuck yourself, hang on a second.
I mean, you would have got the ping too, Loki. You know exactly what it was.
Oh, funny enough. Oh no, I have pink shit on.
How dare you?
Well, sometimes people, aka Phoenix, like to text one word per line, so those are not very good.
That's totally not me.
I mean, you're more gifts, and then occasionally the one word per line.
Listen,
You're
there's
fine.
emphasis.
Phoenix is not just him doing that, but it's also when he typos, we'll just keep going down the list of trying to type it.
I mean, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's great.
But I mean, I do that. When I feel like correcting myself, most of the time I stop giving a shit. I stop giving a shit about if I am not seriously writing something, I probably don't care enough to correct myself.
Oof.
Like, I don't mean like that. Like, I don't care about the conversation. I obviously care about the
Oof.
conversation, but
That's why it's nothing but gifts.
Yep.
no, listen. I just if I had the stamina to have a conversation via doodle, I would, but I don't. I am like even on the fake life, the definitely not the non-existent real life. I prefer to express myself visually. I don't really like using my words. I use a lot of hand motions. And
Same.
at some point, I'm probably going to learn sign because I really just don't speak. I don't like to speak. Conversation via
I
doodle
want to
sign.
learn it just to learn it because I think it'd be easy
Mm.
to know.
I thought it'd be very handy to know. In a lot of aspects.
I should
Right.
probably learn the sign language for work because I work with a deaf guy.
You do.
I think they would appreciate that a lot. And you would have a speaking buddy.
Yeah.
And you can talk shit behind other people's backs and no one will know.
Dad kind of picked up some sign language.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, my dad's been working with him for...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the
Ever.
swears.
I mean, slime probably ASL. I actually don't know. If we have any other kind of like sign here to like learn. So it'd probably be ASL. I don't know about I don't know. It's like I generally don't know a lot about sign.
Same, though.
I don't know if Canada has its own sign language or not. I don't know. Maybe.
Probably Google it.
But I think before I learned sign, German is first. German is the first language. And
German's
then
fun. You can sound so angry.
I mean, German is the language of my people, so I got to.
Very nice.
I really want to. I want to learn at least some conversation in German um, within the next few years, so I can actually uh, I can show my opa, and
Aw.
he would be over the moon about it. I think. Because my whole life he supported me in all my creative endeavors. He still does. In fact, we were literally talking a couple weeks ago, and he was saying that he was just on Facebook looking at my old drawings.
Aw.
He's
That's
always so
amazing.
yeah. He's always supported my music endeavors and my art endeavors, and I've always wanted to learn a bit of German to make him happy. I mean, I know he's already happy and proud, but like, you know what I'm trying to
Just want
say?
that little extra. Yeah, I get that. I get
I,
that.
I wanna be like, yeah, I mean, I care about you too, and I wanna, I wanna do this for you.
It's just a small little gesture back as kind of like a
Mhm.
thank you for you, and
Cause
you can be like, oh my god.
like, he's like me and doesn't really do people or words. So, like, this is a man I'm talking who will be on a phone call with you and doesn't say bye. If the conversation is done, he hangs up.
And then you're just like, hello? Okay, bye.
He doesn't do it to be rude. That's just how he
That's
is.
just how he does it, yeah.
Mhm. And I feel like it's something he brought up. Like he was brought up like he's a very very smart man. I promise you that. Like he came to Canada when he was 14,
Mhm.
and like his mother was still in Germany and stuff, and his father at the time. Um,
Yeah.
you can guess why. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, so he like I think he lived with family here, but he did all of his school in 1 year, and
Holy shit.
he's an incredible fucking musician. And it's just like, damn, I wish I was as fucking half as smart. If I not even half, just like a fraction as intelligent as this man in my life. I really wish, because it's like, how do I describe it? Because it's not like it's wise. You know what I mean? It's like he's got such an incredible ability to learn things
Mhm.
and
He
retain
just
that
picks
knowledge.
stuff up right
Yeah,
away and just holds on to it, yeah.
yeah. Like first of all, doing all your schooling in a year
That's insane.
and learning English, which I'm sure took him longer, but like learning English and just and then music on top of it all. That's a language in of itself. Sup, yellow?
That is definitely a talent.
Mhm. Mhm. Also,
And I mean, you can draw people, so I mean that in my book is huge.
you know how long it took me to draw people? You know what, Loki? I'm gonna show you some art later.
Oh no.
I'm gonna show you some old shit later.
So what you're saying is slightly cursed art is incoming.
Oh, slightly.
I
I
mean,
I
I mean,
also I think Lupin speaking sign or learning ASL. I think that'd be interesting because that'd be a silent Lupin.
there's no Lupin.
Well, you're fucking funny. Oh, that's cute.
I'm fucking hilarious. Thank you.
Yeah, great. Great. Needed.
Oh no, yellow. Yellow. Are you sick or is Moon still sick? How are you guys doing? Is
Someone
Moon?
speaks the language of pencil scratches.
I
Yes.
I do speak the language of pencil scratches.
I
Chicken
love you
scratch,
for it.
more like.
Come, no, you stop that.
You haven't seen my handwriting.
Well, handwriting is nothing. I've seen your art
Mm,
clearly.
listen. Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
In middle school, I got tested, and the lady that was testing me told me my handwriting was creative. I was 12.
That your handwriting was creative?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever heard handwriting called that.
Yep. Nope, that was an insult. Oh no, I'm not putting myself down. I know my handwriting is dog shit. Like, my handwriting
No, I've
is.
seen some guys just not. That's not writing. It's not handwriting.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Lupin isn't that far off of that.
Talk some shit,
Of course we're talking shit.
bitches.
Oh my god, I'm too stupid to be a doctor. But, like, no. Like, I've read my doctor's handwriting, and I can't read it.
Yeah, no.
Like, I will sit there, and I will be handing this off to, you know, prescription. Like, I'll be getting a prescription drug, and I'll be handing it off to them. Like, how do you know what this is? I can barely pronounce the typed word. How do you know what this is?
I feel like they go to a class just for trying to decipher poor handwriting.
Well, no, Slime, we're always dunking on Lupin.
We're always dunking on Lupin.
Yeah, no, we're always.
Buttholes.
Look, we can get away with it.
For now.
Oh, always. Just wait, just wait. You know, there will come a time when we can finally meet, and
I can enact vengeance. You're right.
and then I can shove my boot up your ass.
Joke's on you. I got cheeks of steel.
Joke's on you. So do I. I'm familiar with that territory.
God,
This is gonna be a very interesting fight.
Loki just gets to sit back with popcorn.
Popcorn.
Y'all motherfuckers ever watch Keijo? This is what it's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Slime. I have you ever read a doctor's handwriting for prescriptions? Because it's just a bunch of squiggles.
Upside down and backwards has nothing on doctor's handwriting.
Mm-mm. It's
Some are really bad. Like the whole electronic prescriptions had to have been a godsend for everybody.
probably. Mine still isn't electronic though. Very much paper. Very much paper. Like, I compared my doctor, right, to the psychiatrist I had at the time. I could read hers. I could not read his. It was just swirls and lines.
I think that's what it is sometimes. I think that's legit. And the pharmacist has a code that's like, yep, it's this.
What if it? Did we just crack the code? Did you just crack the code, Loki?
I might have.
Did you just? Can we get someone with some sort of medical schooling in here to confirm this? Is this the trade secret we've been left out on for this
It might
entire
be.
time?
It's gotta be. I mean, I honestly, I don't know how they do it.
Wow. I never even thought of that. I'm so
I mean, if
fucking
they have,
stupid.
doctors, maybe they have a chart in the back, this is what it is.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You don't understand. You literally just blew my mind.
I'm hearing that.
I never even thought of that. Oh my god. I need to break into a pharmacy now.
Right?
Just to see the chart. Purely for my own curiosity. My brain has exploded, Slime, because Loki just cracked the code, and I now believe.
I don't know if I get that far.
No, you cracked the code.
Okay.
Loki cracked the code. It's not actual handwriting. It's fucking symbols.
Symbols.
It's fucking symbols. God damn. Because then, that would make sense, right? Because you know when there's a fake doctor's note and shit, and, fake prescriptions, and,
Yeah, sure.
wow. Oh, yeah, we have cursive. But, what I'm talking about is not cursive. Not even close. Not even close. And I hate cursive. It is a useless form of writing, in my opinion. You should not force kids to learn it. It has no purpose unless you're going into it.
I'm torn on that.
Okay, but outside of looks, tell me what purpose cursive has.
For me, it was faster for me to write in cursive than it was in print.
Mm.
Because everything just fucking blends together, which is also why my handwriting kind of went downhill because I started taking shortcuts with that. But I actually combine print and cursive in my handwriting.
So do I, because of well,
Because like some things just make it easier, like S's and M's and N's. But like
for
there's
me
some,
it's
like,
T's and D's, E's
Yeah.
and N's,
yeah.
A's and whatever letters next to it.
Look, you say it's time I never lifted up a pen. That's basically it. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think some letters are faster to write in cursive than they are in print.
I agree. I do agree with that. I think the reason, like, I feel like we have the same reason for why our. I mean, yeah, it's faster to like combine the two, but
Oh, sick.
but for me it was like I was learning cursive when I couldn't write normally. Like I could not print, and I was being made to learn cursive in school. So my writing is now a bastardized version of both forms. Yeah, no. For me in school, when I was a little kid, when I was teeny tiny Kuno, um, it was it was like very 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 early on. Um, I think it was honestly between I want to say between third and fifth. I want to
Wow.
say it was between those third and fifth. I don't quite remember. That's a very long time ago, and I have a
learned it
bad
in
memory.
We did it in second grade, which is actually how I found out I needed glasses because I couldn't read the chalkboard.
Oh, it's such a bad feeling. I'm sorry,
I
Logan.
can't read what like she used like the dullest yellow chalk on this chalkboard. It's like it's already hard to read, but yeah, I couldn't see it for shit. And we were learning cursive. She's like, "Can you not see the chalkboard?" I'm like, "I was gonna do like, if I do this."
If I get real close,
They're
if
like,
I
"You need
get,
to go to the nurse to give you an eye test." I'm like, "Oh
oh
god."
man.
And they're like, "Yeah, you really need." glasses." I'm
Speaking
like, "Oh."
speaking of like those early bygone days of childhood.
Because I think it was third grade that they started doing more of the math. But our school, I went to a private school, so they probably did things differently.
I
But yeah, we
think
learned cursive second.
I
Second
think the
grade.
overall as long as the overall curriculum is the same, um, the pace at which you're taught at least at those particular early grades, like 5 and younger, like for grades, mind you, 5 and
Yeah.
lesser. I think as long as the curriculum is followed at some point, it doesn't matter where you learn it. I was also a public school pleb slime. Yeah. But
I got special learning, all right.
I also got special
Very,
learning.
very special.
I also
Very
got very special. I was tested, remember?
Okay, I didn't mean that kind of special.
That was carried with me until high school. Until the end of high school.
We had that special church teaching.
Mhm.
Going in. Yeah.
I was that testing I got in middle school was literally like a test of my intelligence. Actually did had a I mean that's the best way I can really put it. It was um I for my entire school life from then on I was an IEP student. And for those that don't know what that is uh independent education plan. um it's where you are learning the same curriculum, but it is dumbed the fuck down.
Slime, shut up. I'm not checking out
I
your
was in
notes.
Catholic school for grades for kindergarten to grade 2. I was in Catholic school up the street actually. I've
Mine
moved
was
around a lot.
K5 through 8.
God,
Yeah.
I remember. I have like one memory from Catholic school.
Then I did the Sunday school for 2 years after that to be confirmed.
Mhm.
I think is the right.
I have a couple. I have two things I can say about Catholic school that I can remember.
They're nuts.
The first one, I was baptized to get into school.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it because it was the only at the time the only school on the street. Uh, second is I remember having classes, some of my classes in the basement of the church that is right next to the school.
That sounds about right.
And all I can remember is these pipe cleaner, um, what's that like paper you stuff in gift bags?
Tissue paper.
Tissue paper, sort of that material, made out of flowers. And it was like a cold, hard, gray basement. Like it was just it. That's all I remember from Catholic school.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah, that was.
Slime, you're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong. But from there going forward, though, you know, I had some fucking. I had some experiences with the schools that I went to. I moved around a lot as a kid. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, Hollow.
Catholic schools.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Catholic school was definitely an interesting transition after all that. Let me tell you.
What was it like? What was the transition, Loki?
It was like a whole new world because legitimate private schools, at least with my school, it's like you're in your own bubble because I mean, all the families knew each other.
Right.
It was everyone knew each other, and you're just kind of kept in this bubble because it's community.
Mhm.
And when you go to public school, it's not like that. It's a whole well fuck community. And
It's a lawless land.
it feels that way because it's so vastly different than the structure you're used to, and it's like holy
I need
shit,
to
there's a
ask.
lot of shit I don't know.
I need to ask, right? Like I've done public school my whole life. So I have no idea what private school is like. Okay. I want some comparisons here.
Okay.
Rules. How strict were your rules?
What rules?
Like, and if there are rules at all. Like, you know, schools have rules.
Well, I mean, yeah, don't be a shit. We had uniforms, we had stuff like that.
Mhm.
I mean, I wasn't a troublemaker, so really, honestly, okay, I was. I talked. I got in detention a lot for talking too much during class. So I was
That's troublemaking. That's
because-
trouble.
Listen, I would not shut up when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was so bored with my classes because they were easy, but there's no way to, take a higher level course to keep me occupied. It was just give her repeated detentions and maybe she'll learn. And no.
Slime has a very good question. Slime's question is fantastic.
My fights were. I mean, there were fights on the playground all the time. One kid almost died during the winter because someone threw a snowball that was actually an ice ball at him.
I don't know what that's like.
The playground was a whole other world too.
I'm going to ignore that phone call because I can't take it right now.
There was a whole other justice system on the playground.
Mhm.
Adults
Yep.
would always know about.
I apologize for the ringtone, guys. I'm just not able to answer that phone call right now. I will do it when we take a break after, but not right now.
It wasn't compared to public high school. Let's just put it that way. But
Oh, yeah.
we had our tussles. If you got caught, you were in trouble, and usually it was a lot of detentions. But I mean, it wasn't. We were still kids. I mean, we were still gonna find ways to cause trouble. It's just you have to be creative about where you cause the trouble.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, for me, my public school experience, okay, so what grade are we talking when you got out? What grade are we talking? What's like?
I got out at 8th grade.
Okay, that's a long time. All right, that's a lot of. All right.
And from when I was in kindergarten at 4 or 5, whatever I was back then,
So
all the way
first of
through
all,
8th grade.
right?
Mhm.
Big question.
Mhm.
Did you have grass?
Yes.
All right. So second
It was a
question.
circle of grass, but it was grass.
But did you have grass around your schoolyard? Is what I am saying.
It was mostly a parking lot because it's the church, the school, and the back was a giant parking lot, but we had a circle of grass. I'm not kidding. It was a circle of grass because it was a roundabout in the fucking parking lot.
Oh my-
It was mostly asphalt.
Okay. I guess like my middle
It
school
was
we
like
got
10, it was like 5% that grass circle, and then the rest was all.
my for my middle school for the majority we were like kept on the pavement. You could go out into the football field unless it was like
Oh yeah, we didn't have that.
sports time, and when the sports kids were out there, the teams and stuff were doing practices. My school had a couple different things around it because it's public school, so it's community stuff. There was a pool, a small, very tiny skate park next to a like caged in tennis area and a caged in cricket area, and then further like behind that was a baseball diamond, and then past that was a very small park.
I'd just like to point out we had a parking lot, and that was pretty cool. It had a map of the United States painted on it.
I
I'm
just
not
want.
kidding. We didn't have anything. It was.
I just need
They
to.
painted Foursquare for us and hopscotch too. That was cool. That was cool when they did that. Yeah.
Well, okay. How many of your did you know of kids got pregnant or were involved
that
in
doesn't
shit?
happen in private school.
Yeah. I actually knew somebody.
Let me tell you, you don't learn. I guess in our case, especially, we had a very special health class in 6th grade,
Hmm.
which explained a bit about our human bodies. That was very informative, but also not informative at the same time because it can't be informative.
Hmm.
And yeah, no, that just you don't do that. You're gonna learn about it, but don't do it
You don't do it.
ever.
Yeah, we there was a few kids that were, you know, preteen pregnancies. I actually knew someone that like they were actually my friend, and they kept the baby going into high school. I did not see them in high school. So that tells you that much.
We had a couple in high school that were
Hmm. I mean, it's high school,
yeah. But
public
we
high
definitely
school.
did not have that. No.
I had someone die in the hallway during high school for me, and it was
Holy
on the
shit,
day that
what?
I went home early. Oh yeah, my did I tell you I used to like? I mean, I still do. I'm just like more on the edge now. Yeah, the majority of my life I live in the ghetto.
Edgy? What?
No, I
Anyways.
shut up. No, I the majority of my life I've lived in the ghetto, but so public schools areas aren't Lupin.
Girl lesbians.
Lupin.
Don't talk to me about fucking whatever. Fine,
Okay.
fine.
What is he talking about?
Don't worry about
You
it.
know how before that last dungeon, there's the field of Elpis flowers. There's
Yes.
2 cat girls probably G posing in it, sitting next to each other.
Oh.
Okay. Anyways.
Fucking lesbians.
I hate you.
Look. Skyrim is the best thing to come out of camp.
Go,
Okay?
go fuck yourself.
Anyways,
But
yeah.
but yeah.
High school was all 4 years in public high school. I chose not to go to a private high school.
And how was that You know, I think all the better.
I don't know. Honestly, from an academic wise, I was still bored as shit.
Yeah.
But also by that point, I was getting really fucking lazy, so it was kind of nice.
I think more it's
Work through school.
I think more on the social point, like.
I mean, because you still had, because most of us that went to that private school actually did end up going to that high school, so that helped the
Mhm.
transition period because we were all fucking clueless.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, now we need to figure out the flavor of public high school.
Definitely more social. It wasn't a crazy high school. It's a suburb high school. It was small. We were the biggest class though at that point,
hmm
which was its own issues. Um, but it wasn't. I mean,
For
some of the
me,
kids were fucking nuts, but
it was
what are you
drugs,
wearing, Lupin?
violence, um,
This is the monk level
and
night.
some pretty alright people. I'd have to say. There's some of the best characters I've met in my life is people I've met in high school. I used to have a friend
Shit.
that
It's just cool.
would sneak up on me in high school and slap my ass so hard it echoed in the hallway and made people turn around because I would scream. It hurt. But I have a rock solid ass and a large one at that, so I was prime target. But yeah, no, my high school, at least I would say like in the middle, the 10 and 11 were the worst years, I think, for drugs and violence at my school. It was actually at the point where we regularly had a police officer stationed at our high school. Um, but the first dude was all right. Thank you, Slime. The first dude, he was pretty chill. The second guy, not so much. The third guy, he was aight. There was two of them then.
He was like,
He was aight. But
alright.
there actually was a kid that died at school because someone came into the school with a knife, and the kid that died wasn't even the target. It was mistaken identity. The target was somebody else. They did go to the school, but they had the wrong kid. I went home early that day because I didn't want to stay in school anymore.
Oh, that's fair.
I just wanted to go home for the day. I was tired and done for whatever reason. But yeah, no. I had some pretty dope teachers during high school too. Like my first teacher was also my last. Like my first in grade 9 was my last in grade 12, which is pretty dope. He had one of my favorite classes, and it was something that we all fought for, and I was one of the students that helped him fight for it. And he actually fought for me to take biology, which was a class you needed a prerequisite for.
Yeah.
But high school ended up fucking me over and put that in the semester I wasn't allowed to come back for. So who knows? If I was allowed to go take biology, maybe I wouldn't be this. Maybe I'd be in university or college studying ethology like I've always dreamed of. But you know, I would say my high school it's oh no, not doctor. No. I would not be a doctor. No. I would not be. I don't think you is there a PhD in ethology? I don't know. I don't know because I didn't get to go that far, so I don't know. But my field of biology is very very specific, and it's very very niche, and I really really wanted to explore it. I still do, but fuck school. I'm done with that part of my life. No. We had this doctor conversation. I'm not going through with it. You can't make me. But you know who hasn't shared their high school experience? Lupin.
Why? Why? Nothing really special. It's just high school. I mean, heck no, this is high school.
I mean, public or private, Lupin.
Oh, public.
Okay. High end or low end.
Well, your school wasn't unlike mine, where
Mhm.
other suburbs.
Oh yeah, there's some crazy shit that happened. You know, some
Yeah.
people tried having sex in the stairwell. That was a thing that happened.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens.
We had an elevator that kids would like to do that in.
You guys had an elevator?
It was just because we had 2 floors. It's just for
You guys had an elevator?
It wasn't like a full elevator. It was just like it was more of like a lift, but it was its own little.
I think we had an elevator.
You kind of have to, I think, with Oh shit, I was cute for Main
It took us years to get a ramp at the front for students that had
At that point, I think
wheelchairs.
you had to because it's part of the whole like disabilities thing. It has to be accessible.
I see. Leafman was a fuckboy in high school. I see.
Wait, Sec, are you fucking channeling? Okay, you little fucking shit. Why gotta be like that? I didn't say shit about you. Yeah.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Not cool. Not cool.
Yeah,
And
you
how-
guys have a brand new high school.
We did have a brand new high school.
Oh, so you had
my
a
freshman year.
clean high school. All right, I see
Clean,
how it is.
Nice. Yeah, ours was
That-
old.
Yeah, I had a 2-floor high school, but like
It's
that
2
that
floors.
that place was
But-
fucking falling apart.
Ours was also because it was kind of on a hill, so I mean it was just because of the land.
For us, it was for our neighborhood, there was 2 high schools. One of them was a private Catholic school. The other was public. So you can imagine what the vast majority in that neighborhood could afford. Which one did the taxes cover?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean our school wasn't too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean there stupid shit happened, but like it wasn't super bad or anything.
I'm trying to think of stupid shit that happened in our high school. Not really. I could think. Nothing I could really like think of that was ridiculous.
Well,
Ridiculous.
compared to schools nowadays, our high school was really fucking tame.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea what goes. The last I visited mine a few years ago, and actually caught up with one of my teachers that was still there, and he told me that they're just getting more students and less teachers. There's just not enough space for the school anymore.
Believe it.
I was like, that's pretty fucking sad because, well, I mean, it's your high school. You love your high school, regardless of what regardless of it, you love your high school.
You do?
Eh,
I mean,
eh.
at least for me, since I guess I don't know. In my experience, I would, if I could go back and relive my high school years, I probably would.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
No.
I'm good there.
Mine was fun at least.
Well, I mean, you have to take into account too. Like my freshman year was when 9/11 happened too, so like that
Oh, right. Okay.
was also a different experience, I guess you could say. So
Way to date yourself, Loki.
Yeah, you know, I'm old. But
So
it
low.
is still an experience that you don't really think about. Then you think back on it, it's like, yeah, that probably
Loki's
too.
old.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I am that old. I was a freshman when 9/11 happened.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, my high school wasn't bad.
It was different after that for a long while too, and I don't know.
Love you, Loki.
I'm just old. I'm sorry.
I mean, fair enough. I guess for the time, yeah. I mean, I understand.
It's you have to. It was just different.
Hmm. No, I get it. I do get it. Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I still have, like, I've been eating these chips so slowly because I don't want to crunch so much on stream.
Mhm.
But I really want to crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
You
I
can
want. Yeah, no. 9/11 wasn't a thing. For here, obviously, not really.
Yeah. No.
At least as far as I can remember,
totally
it's
get that.
yeah.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I outdate most of my chat. I just made myself look even older by that, so it's fine. It's fine.
Slime, that is absolutely fucking understandable. I understand you, homie. I get it, man.
It was worse with 9/11 because at the time I was actually taking German class. We were doing satellite classes.
Mhm.
And we had a history teacher next to us who was hard of hearing and would usually blast his TV for no reason multiple times. and that's how we found out. We were one of the first classes to find out because his TV was so fucking loud. Our teacher's like, "All right, I'm going over there to tell him to turn his shit down," and then he just comes back in and turns on our TV to the news, and you saw, and we saw when the next planes hit. So like, I'm old.
There,
I'm just
there.
old.
There, there.
It's just one of those things you don't forget it at all. Oh, Praetorium Run. Fun.
Good luck.
Gross.
Well, yeah, but it's perfect to just sit here and just talk during it.
I
Sure.
guess, but still gross.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Yeah.
the sage in my fucking run decides to fucking pull me, like rescue me across to like take a bigger pull,
Hang on, hang on, hang
and
on.
then yep.
Did
Just pull the
you
chain.
say did you just say rescue?
Yeah, rescue.
I fucking hate you.
Good, good, good. Anyway, and then like proceeds to almost shit the fucking bed by fucking healing me. So now we're fine with small pulls.
You're small pulling now?
Yeah, yeah.
Bad healer?
Because it's because
Yep.
he
Oh,
almost
yeah, yeah.
died.
Alright.
Okay, PSA by the way, for all you fucking healers. I dictate how this shit runs! I'm the tanko! I don't have anxiety about this shit. I know what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up.
You're also very lazy about your pulls.
I am very lazy about my pulls. I'm gonna be real. Don't
Like, you
fucking
can pull more. I know. Okay.
yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, fucking it's
pull
it's
more.
like I'm not
Nah.
trying to show my dick out, okay? It's
Really?
fine.
Really? Really? You're not.
Yeah. No,
No.
it's like literally it drives my fucking gears when like people like go, let me tank for you, let me fucking pull this mob for you. No, fuck off.
See,
That's my fucking job.
my rule is, right, if you run ahead of me as the tank, I'm the tank.
pull
If
it,
you
you
run
tank
it,
it.
you pull it, you tank it. You die, I laugh.
I should do that, but I just my input is still to do my job.
I
No,
know,
just-
I know, I
no,
know, I know
No,
though.
just don't. Just you pull it, you tank it. That's just the best way to live.
I mean, before, it was like, okay, can I survive if I pull this kind of strap? But now it's, I can survive. I don't need you.
Oh yeah, you're playing warrior, you're fine.
Yeah. Like, I don't need you. I can do this myself.
I'm currently
So-
playing Dark Knight, so it's
Dark Knight's got
God.
shat on, I hear.
oh, I'm so upset. Like,
People
I
are
still
very
love this
upset about
class.
it.
This is still like one of my favorite classes.
Mm-hmm.
But god damn it, you couldn't give us like more?
Oh, I kind of would like that. What if tanks would have a button that kicks healers back when they went too far? Anybody.
Yeah, I
We were
would like
doing Heidelin normal. This bard kept stacking with me.
oh
in the
my
tank
god.
strat.
Oh, I was so
Ooh.
every time I saw it happen, I was triggered as shit. I'm like,
I just would have loved a button.
what
to
are you
just
fucking
fucking
doing
eat him.
with your fucking life?
Oh
I
no.
loved a button like that. It
Yeah.
was just, it was one of those, dude.
Slime. Slime, how could you do that to yourself? That is a terrible way to learn anything.
Terrible way to learn anything.
Like, blue mages are fun.
Ugh.
They're fun. But blue mages are meant
But
to
not
play
for
with blue
learning.
mages. Yeah, no. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Not from learning. You don't
Mm-mm.
do that. You don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
They still shouldn't have done things with you as blue mages.
Yep.
It would be cool with that button when you just pick up the character and just throw them across.
I could only see that being given to warrior. Like, just aesthetically picking up someone out of anger.
Just pick them up and yeet them across the floor. It's fine.
Oh no, they chip! I fell into the dip backwards! Sorry.
It's one of those, you know what? Fuck you, Bard.
Oh.
Every tank stand, or tank stack, he would fucking jump into it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it was god like I said.
instant death for you, but okay.
And then like we finally called him out on it, and he's like, "Oh, I keep forgetting I'm a bard, bro. Sif,
Oh.
bro, D,
Do you think you would have learned that the first time you did it?
bro,
and died?
Dilla, what are you doing?"
Slime, you're mistaken. Warrior doesn't get a new projectile attack. Warrior has become the new projectile
They are the
attack.
projectile.
It's real.
They
That's
become
really
the
fun.
fell cleave, and I love it. They are the fell cleave.
I will say, I know people are upset about it, but Salted Earth now, just dropping at your feet, is a lot better, in my
Oh.
opinion.
I like.
Oh, so it's not target anymore.
No.
Yeah. It
Oh,
just dropped at your feet.
that's
It's good and it's bad because it's easier to drop at your feet, but then you also can't like aim it. I don't know.
Right. But I feel like you're spending too much time sometimes if you're on controller. If you're on keyboard and mouse, it's probably a little bit easier to just flick it.
I would say unless you have a macro set up for it, then it was probably a pain in the ass. Like a macro to set up for it to set it down at your target. Like
Yeah.
how I think it's the white mage bubble you can do that. Like people tend to do.
Me with controller that just moves the stick around.
You on controller should especially have these macros set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, Chief.
Yep. I got this. Healers
We're
healing.
gonna meet up. We're gonna meet up when we finally get our server transfers, right? Like when we finally get our cross data centers, and I'm gonna tank, and the second you pull that shit on me, I'm going to shirk you.
Oh yes.
I'm used to it.
Oh, yes. This is true. I have in fact may have possibly shirked her a couple times.
For no reason.
Oh, Loki. Fucking there's a reason. Don't be like that.
Not for resisting.
Not for-
But he can't use it when we need it in tank swaps and.
you know.
No
Why
shirk
be
there.
why be competent?
Why be competent? All
You don't need to
right.
get a provoke.
Oh man, not that long ago, I actually had so when I trial roulette, I always make sure to do it on tank for the hope that I can get Susano, because that's one of the things I've always wanted to do as a tank is do the Susano fight with the sword bit.
Yeah.
And it was last month when I finally got it, and I was with Lulu, and I screamed when we got it. I was like, "Fuck yes! There it is! It's Susano!" And Lulu wasn't tanking. He was, I think he was DPSing. Yeah, he was DPSing. And there was another tank who had put tank stance on. So I'm like, "Oh no, you don't!" And so I put tank stance on. As soon as the thing went, I ran forward. I took that aggro.
Oh my god.
And I was like, I am doing this fight. This is the one thing I've wanted to do. This is my reason for tanking. Is the coolness of the Susano fight.
I do, that's still one of my favorite EX fights.
I agree.
I like it.
It's such a fun fight. Susano's just a fun dude.
Yeah. Well, even fucking leading up to where I'm at now, yeah, I really like Susano. We call him the drunk uncle because that's pretty
It's
much
pretty
what
much.
he is.
He just wants to party,
He
alright?
just wants to have a good time.
All he wants to do is party.
Yep.
He's not a bet like that.
I saw him in where I'm at, and I'm like, yeah.
That literally,
Definitely.
Susano is, I think, I think he's like the only primal that showed up in throughout the story that wasn't summoned bad. He wasn't summoned at all. He just poofed out of existence as soon as you showed up. He's like,
Yep.
"You look like you can party. I'm gonna come out and we're gonna have a party."
I just want to have a good time. All right.
That was it. That was it.
That's all that fight is. It's a party. Just want to have fun.
He literally is like, "Let the revel begin."
Yeah.
I heard his in that cutscene in that thing that you're referencing, I saw a clip of his Japanese VA the other day, and he has this laugh, and I love it. And now I need to go back and play it in Japanese because he goes like, "Ke ke ke."
Oh, that's great.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Hi, Penguin, and fuck you. Go get your own frosted flakes. These are mine.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You actually wait.
With my,
Please.
no. I will crunch them in your face. No,
Oh.
no.
You,
Uh-uh.
You good? You good,
No,
Chief?
I have
thing?
my mouth is full.
Can you say
Right.
Chubby Bubby? Can you say Chubby Bunny?
You can go fuck yourself. We fight to the death. All right, penguin. I'll eat you
Somehow I
alive. It's
think he'd
fine.
win that fight.
How would he win? He's a fucking 2-foot water bird.
You.
Oh.
Tiger versus a tiny little pengu. I'm not sure that's really a fight at that
Oh
point.
yes. Slime has learned of Harshaphant's the how he earns his title as the incredibly bisexual elf man.
Oh.
Because in the Japanese VA, he is genuinely in love with you.
Oh, I see.
And apparently in Endwalker, Estinian also has some particular lines. That though I need more. I need to know more.
Believe that.
Mhm. It's great. I love them. Penguins are not always on the survival grind. They're some of the dumbest fucking animals on the planet.
Tiger could literally bitch slap across the world, okay?
Well, no, I mean, like, some penguins are so fucking stupid, they let their kids freeze to death. They forget they
This is true.
exist. And it's funny. It's sad, but it's funny. So what are you gonna do, penguin? You're gonna let your plunder die? You're gonna forget it exists? You're gonna stop keeping it warm in that cold blizzard? You let it
Fucking let her call
perish?
you out.
Yeah, I have stripes, and stripes are cool. You know what stripes do? Stripes mean you go fast.
Do they?
That's just basic natural law. Stripes mean go fast.
Kuno, I am sending you something.
Oh,
look
no.
at the fabulousness that's in my party right now.
Oh no, please tell me it's an
It's
elephant.
not that bad. It's just those are some colors.
Oh,
Those are some colors.
woo, woo, woo,
Yeah.
woo,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
woo.
All that is in my party.
Well, you're not gonna lose him. Is he a tank? You're not gonna fucking lose him.
Actually, I don't know. I have to actually look at what it is. Hang on.
You are not losing that guy in the party.
Hero won't shut up, so I have to wait.
He's a fucking glow stick.
I'd laugh if he's the healer, because I mean that isn't tanks. This I don't. He's wearing gear you can't tell.
Well, he's wearing the Amon jacket. Which,
No, that's the gambler jacket.
is that the gambler jacket? I thought it was the
Yeah.
Amon jacket.
No, that's the gambler's trench coat. You can tell,
Oh, then I have no fucking clue. But no. How would a penguin lose out of focus? A penguin would fucking fall asleep in a staring contest. Alright? And fall over. Alright, this is superiority is right here, and you can't dispute that fact. How dare you? How dare you come into my house?
And eat my Cheerios. My Cheerios.
My Cheerios. Oh no, isn't it saying piss in my cornflakes?
I mean, I wasn't gonna go there. But I mean, you do you, boo. You know what I'm saying? It's
You
fine.
shut the fuck up, Lupin. You know you went there first.
I mean, do I ever shut up? No, I don't.
Loki, could you put a sock in Lupin's mouth?
Good luck!
Your mouth is always open, so I can't see it being that hard, bitch.
Good luck!
Oh god, no. I would kick that thing to the moon. And that wouldn't be enough. Fuck-a-delly penguins. Fuck those penguins. They are little fucking cretins.
Like puffins?
No. Google Adelie penguins and you'll see why.
Not sure I want to.
Why are you trying to fuck with my fucking Google history? What yourself?
Don't blame me.
What the fuck is with that dude?
I told you to.
Holy fuck! The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
I
Yeah.
know, I'm gonna
No,
see after
it's.
this what class it is.
Mm-mm.
What are those?
What are those? Yeah, no, that is mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but who's going over there hitting penguins with a 2x4? You know, I was thinking about this when we were on the high school conversation. And
He's the Astro. He's an Astro row in that
oh,
getup.
that's that's an ensemble.
Yep.
But yeah, what I was thinking of a story. That's not really a story. It's just a thing that I did to myself. In a shop class, wood shop, not a workshop. But I had boots on that day, so I think it was winter. There was the only reason I would have fucking heavy duty boots on. And so we repaired like our tables, like were our group. So we like had 4 to 5 to a table. All 3 of my guys skipped class that day, so I was alone working on our wall project, and I'm an idiot, as you may be familiar with that fact. I'm fucking stupid. So I thought I was doing a pretty good job. Shut up, penguin. I thought I was doing a great job, and because I'm short, so doing the work on the table was not an option, so I had to do it on the floor. And to keep it steady, since I had no one to hold the wall for me, I had to stand on it. Long story short, I nailed the wall into my shoe.
Well
Wow.
played, Chief.
And I didn't notice it until I went to walk.
That's amazing.
To get some help. It was fine. Nope. Nope. No slime. Because I was nailing horizontally and the nail bent in the wood and I didn't notice. And then it
Really?
shot up into my boot. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not homie that bad.
Oh no, I mean it didn't go it didn't puncture my foot at all. Like it didn't go all the way through.
That could have been bad, homie.
Oh no, it could have been bad. Like it could have been bad. I wasn't allowed to work alone after that.
Wonder why.
Not allowed to work alone after that.
I was still allowed around the saw though. That was looping.
What?
You made the little fart sound. Yeah. Stop it.
Get some help.
Oh, your fart sound made something their cue went through. Penguin, I'm 5'2". I'm tiny.
She's the one person I'm taller than.
Yes, but I'm also
By like an
I'm
inch.
I'm
By 1
built
inch.
I am built like a miniature bear, as I have been told. So I could still probably kick your ass.
So you're a
How
dwarf.
about that? We'll find out one day.
Fuck your 6 foot. It's okay. When I pick up Lupin, you'll understand. When I pick up Lupin and fucking yeet him.
I would pay you to see that.
You can pick up 300 pounds?
Yes, actually.
Oh shit, okay. Cool, 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 cool.
If I'm giving you a piggyback, I can. For
Oh,
5
excellent.
minutes.
Excellent.
I used to do that to a friend. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because I haven't been able to lift that much since I hurt my back a few years ago, but I think I can still hold you for 5 minutes. And then cry for 5 hours.
Good, good. 'Cause you
It's
deserve it.
enough to eat him.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, penguin. I'll come for your kneecaps, man. I'll come for your fucking
Ah, yes.
kneecaps.
Kneecaps. The natural short girl fucking prey.
Oh, I'll skip your kneecaps and go right for the
Kneecaps,
shins.
ankles and shins, man. That's
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly, I'll go for your goddamn shins. I said no, Penguin. Just because of that, I'm going for your kneecaps. You'll still feel shit. No, I'll go for your toes. No matter what, you step on your toes. That shit hurts.
Why you gotta
So
do
you won't
feet?
draw toes, but you'll step on people's toes. All right.
Because I understand the pain. I understand the pain. My grandmother actually stepped on my toes on my birthday. Like I was like half on the floor, half on the couch, making my nephew laugh.
Hmm.
Um, because my sister showed me where he likes being touched on his face. It makes him smile because he's a dumb fucking baby. So I was making noises and tickling him along his face, and he was laughing, and my grandmother didn't really notice where my feet were. And not only did she miss my big toe and my little toe, but caught all the ones in between.
Oh
Oh
shit!
God.
She only stepped on the tip of the toes.
Only
On
the
all
tip.
three.
Just
Not
the
the
tip. Just the tip.
She like crushed my nails into the floor for a second.
Ow.
And I yelped. I screamed for a second. I made the baby cry.
Okay.
No, fuck you, Penguin. Do it yourself. Do it yourself,
Why are you
coward.
so mean?
Do it yourself, coward. Film it yourself. I dare you. I'll pay you. No, I won't. You pay me. You pay me to film you crushing my toes. That's how this works. But see, Loki, everybody bullies me because apparently I'm so bullyable.
True.
Penguin's just a butt.
So everybody bullies me. And now Penguin is just the newest in line to bully me. It's
He's just a
okay.
butt.
It's okay. I'll be kicking his ass in Monster Hunter soon enough.
Oh, shit.
That's right. That comes out soon, doesn't it?
Oh no, actually World. I found out, I have been told that
World. There's only Rise.
if I can fucking play Rise when it comes out.
I mean, I was going to, but I mean, that's fine.
Oh no, I want to, but I'm talking about my dying computer.
Oh, well, I mean, it can run on a Switch.
And
It
I
might be
can,
okay.
and I did try it yesterday, and I can run World. So I can run World still. It just
sounds
loads
like
for a long
you're running
time.
out of stuff that can run with other programs in the background.
Well, no, I'm not talking about just streaming. I'm talking about just running in general.
Did your Steam thing come back as your files were good?
What
For
for Valheim?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a clean reinstall.
So I wonder if stuff is just especially with Overwatch not working out too. It's like stuff's corrupting on your end or something.
I don't know. Maybe. Because the other day I went and fixed the files for Jurassic World Evolution 2, and because I wanted to play it, and I still want to play it, and when I went to fix it, it said it came up with 87 corrupted files, which is the fucking entire game, basically. And I reinstalled it, and I still can't run it. So I genuinely don't know what's going on with my PC anymore. Because it'll say it's running, and Steam will register it as running, and it will be in the task manager, but it won't be taking up really any memory or any power. It's just it's there, and it won't delete unless I close Steam. So I don't know what's going on. I baby steps on getting computer parts. My processor is the first thing, and then probably after that some new RAM.
Little bit of everything.
Yeah, I mean my computer is fucking over a decade old. Shut up, Penguin! Don't talk about how much I have to step, okay? I'm painfully aware that I have to take twice the amount of steps as everybody around me.
It does suck.
But yeah, no, it sucks. There's some things that I still can do, but it just sucks that the things that I can do are better spent with other people, and when I want to do things, nobody wants to do things. Haha. Haha.
Doing things.
Yeah,
bud.
but you don't play Back for Blood
No.
in Temtem.
Okay, I gave Temtem a really good try.
You did, and I
really
appreciate
did.
that.
Yes.
And then I started playing Arcade again, which for some reason I'm able to fucking run.
All anyone's wanted to play, well, all Teddy's wanted to play recently was Tribes of Midgard, so I've been playing nothing but that.
No, and I see you're having fun with that, and it's good. I'm glad you're having fun.
It's always fun to bitch at each other when
I just don't think I can enjoy a team-based tower defense like that.
It's not super tower defensey though. Like
Mm.
it's got the elements, but it's not.
It looks very
That's not all
samey.
you're doing.
It looks very samey to me, though, like the gameplay and the mechanics.
Yeah, but it's more the mode we're doing. We're probably playing wrong. You're supposed to do saga, so you're supposed to defeat certain saga bosses, like story bosses in there.
Mhm.
We're ignoring all that
For now. At some point,
because
we'll
we
get
were
there.
trying to learn the game. It's really not, because I'm not usually a big fan of tower defense. It's really not fully focused on that. Yeah, you have to go back and slap some dudes, but it's worth it because you get souls, so it's currency.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I don't know if I'll like it until I try it.
Fair.
But there's money in trying it, so I don't want to spend money on games
Are
right
you
now
sure
that
about that?
Motherfucker, I can barely run a
Sure about
toaster.
that?
I don't want money spent on
I don't
games
have
right now
any
that I
incentive
don't think I
to
can
run.
run. And
You're talking
No,
about Sonic.
other, yeah.
I've got
No,
music in the background.
no.
but,
Some of your guys' things are coming over.
What?
Some of your like dings are coming over.
Oh, you're a
Oh
ding.
yeah, the dings. That's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
shit
the
comes out of
dings.
controller. I can't
Yeah.
help that.
But yeah, I can have a hell puppy in Arcade. So I mean, like, your
I mean,
point?
I've been doing Praetorium. There's not a lot of dinging going on here. A lot of silent talking.
Um,
Not a lot of dinging.
I did download Dragon's Dogma yesterday, and I mean, I've never played it before, and I'm enjoying it. I haven't played much, but I'm enjoying it so far. I figured I could run it because the game is as old as my fucking PC, so I figured I can handle it.
Because it's the same sound as the Limit Break.
I play Arcade because I have very old attachments to Arcade. That is why. I don't care for the community. I fucking hate the community. But I love the game.
That's most games.
Like the Arcade community is so fucking toxic. Oh god, it honestly, I would say rivals League
That's
in
pretty
toxicity. It definitely rivals League. It's just not as popular as League. There are people that like literally 2 days ago, somebody was getting doxxed in the global chat, which is the chat that goes across both servers.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. How toxic is Smite, Loki?
Not terrible.
It's only like every other game I might have an asshole spamming voice lines, but you know. I mean,
But that's it for like. We usually have a decent group of people playing though.
usually I have a group of people when I do queue solo. I mean, I
Right.
don't know, I think I've had worse experiences in Valorant than I had in Smite. But Smite can't. There are some people in Smite though that are really, really bad. I don't think it's any worse than like League though.
I think League just takes the cake for being toxic. It's just the poster boy for toxic communities.
It really is. But I mean, like, I say Valorant's toxic, but then my one buddy goes in there and finds friends everywhere. So it's like, why do I keep getting used to
Are you talking about Zombie?
Luck of the draw.
Party Rick!
Oh yeah, Party Rick. Jesus.
ranks. I don't know why
I
you're being
forgot.
all these
Party ranks like
assholes.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't know either. But to be fair, I don't really talk in Valorant either. So maybe if I talked more, I'd find more cool people. But
That's because nobody fucking plays CS:GO, Penguin.
people play CS:GO.
Exactly. When's the last time you knew somebody that played CS:GO?
You do add to that toxicity sometimes, Lizzie, but yours is funny and usually well deserved. I mean, he might have you there.
No, he definitely has me there, and honestly, yes, because they're currently banning half of their player base, so yeah.
This league's the most toxic game, yeah. I don't know, is WoW even alive still?
Mm,
Is it?
it's got a life tube. It's got, I think, a little life raft going on there for it.
I casually played WoW. I never had a bad time in WoW.
I only
I
played
still
WoW
think the
with a couple of
14 one's
friends.
better.
I only played WoW with a couple of friends. And that's where I end that sentence. Because I had nothing else going for me with WoW. Like, I could
Out
not
of
get
all
into
the
it.
communities, I think it's easier to say which one is the most positive, and I really think it's the 14 community.
Agreed.
I've never seen such a good community before.
I have, like, and I'm saying, I'm agreeing with that out of, like, not bias. Like, it's not coming from a place of bias. It's coming from a place of, legitimately, out of the communities I've personally experienced playing different games, 14 is just the most fucking positive. Like,
They say it does have a pretty solid
why I
community
keep
for the most
playing
part.
it.
but it's not. That's not going without saying. Like, obviously, it has people that they don't fucking like in it and shit.
Yeah,
But
there's some toxic assholes I've met, but like
mhm.
overall, the reason I keep playing it is the community is so great, and you meet so many great people. Like
I've
weird.
legitimately met some lifelong friends in 14. Like,
Yeah.
and 14 has legitimately, like, it's corny to say, but it's my home. It's got a very, very important place in my heart, and I can attribute quite a few points in my life where I needed something, and 14 was there.
Well, it's like my FC. It's a small FC, but
Mhm.
the handful of people in there that we played for like 5, 6 years, depending, they're family. It's. I wish more games were like this. I wish more games
I
had a
think
community like this.
I think it also has something to do with the way the game carries itself as a whole. Like, it's not a game hell bent on fucking, making you suffer for wanting to do things.
Unless you do EX or Savage.
I mean, even then, it's like you're not mythic rating. You're not spending
No.
20 hours doing 12 bosses, right? So
Yeah. The only times I really see toxicity is in the rating community, but I mean that's
yes.
also to be expected
Mhm.
because it's the sweaty part of the community, you know.
I
It's fine.
I
They have a
agree.
good time.
I
But
I agree with what Penguin is saying. You need people to get him into MMOs. MMOs? Yeah, MMOs.
MMO?
I agree. Playing it's
most
14 is like the one exception. For me, where it's like I play, like, at first I played for the people, as I had friends that got me into it, and and now I play for the story. I say fuck people and I play for the story. But
it's because the story got fucking good.
it did. I'm getting you people to get me. Okay, well, you know what, Penguin? Here I am telling you to get into 14. Do it. Wait, no, you can't.
Copy paste.
Wait, no, you can't. Shit.
Oh yeah, I can't right now. They haven't lifted that, have they?
You can play arcades.
They stopped sales of new games and trials
Yep.
temporarily.
Temporarily. But yes, once it's open again, Penguin, I swear to God, you get into fucking 14 and you come hang out with us in our SC.
There's a free trial. Literally, you can play into Heaven's Ward.
You're saying the old one. There is no
It's
free
the old
trial. Do not play 14. You do not get to go to critically acclaimed Heaven's Word up to level 60. You do not play this game. Go away.
When it comes back out, you can play literally 2v1s in it.
I mean, BDO is a fun thing to play with friends, but I feel like that BDO is If you like beating people up and you like grinding for your entire life, go for it.
I can't do BDO.
As someone who's played BDO since it came out,
It's too much grind for me. I don't have
it's a
enough time
fucking
for
grind
it.
fest. You have to enjoy
I'm
mindlessly
not
grinding.
saying 14 doesn't, but 14 makes it way easier
Yeah,
if
like
you don't have time.
it's different. Like yeah, all MMOs have a grind aspect, but like that is BDO. BDO is the grind. It used to have more of a focus on story, but then they're like, fuck that. Nobody cares about it anyway. They actually did a cool thing though, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate the team behind Black Desert is there was a guy in the game who all they've ever done is fish and like completed like they've went to catch every fish, like everything. And then they actually went and caught like a particular fish that nobody has ever caught before and nobody has ever caught since, I believe. Because it's just so many things have needed to be met in order to catch this fish. And that dude has either gotten or is getting a statue of his character in the game in a little fishing
That's
town.
awesome.
It's really dope, actually. But it's more about like making your own fun with friends. And that's the way I see MMOs. Like if I'm gonna get into an MMO, if I'm going into it alone, it better have a fucking good story. But if I'm going to play with friends, then I'm gonna play with friends. And that's what ArcAge has become for me. And it's just I like hanging out with my friends there. And also I'm like one of maybe like a handful of people going for a particular mount achievement, so there's that.
The things we do for mounts.
Listen, you don't understand the grind I have put in towards this fucking mount achievement. I was the only player on my server going for it at the time until the server merges. I don't know how many other people are as close as I am to this thing. I am so fucking close. The only mounts I'm missing,
Things we do for
the
mounts.
only mounts I am missing, Loki, are ones you cannot obtain right now. That is
It's a
all
mount
I'm
one
missing.
that you have to rely on getting other mounts? Oh god.
No, but there is 2 of those. I have the predecessors. They just haven't released the next stages for the crafting of it.
Yeah.
In ArcAge Slime. There is a achievement called Skywarden, and it's the reward is the title Skywarden and a mount called the Andelf Decora, and it's basically just a robot dragon. And it's just a fucking like a showpiece, like to say, hey, I fucking did this and I spent a long time doing it. And I have like scoured over the achievements, and since Cacao has owned it, they changed how the shop is and how we get our mounts and stuff now. But there are still quite a few mounts that are missing, and those mounts still haven't seen the light of day from before and now. There's only temporary versions of them, though I have seen some people with one of them that I need, and I need to do some research into seeing how to get it now. Those 2 crafted ones to finish that one achievement, and then that achievement's done. Because I got the other half of that achievement. I need to continue logging in daily so I can finish off another by getting a snail. I am very close. I would say I'm about like halfway to getting my Andelf Decora, and I am at the mercy of releases for those mounts, which sucks because I'm fucking lazy. I just want to get my mounts and be done with it. I didn't play for a long time either, but like I kept up with what mounts were being released just in case, because I don't care for the game anymore. Like as a whole, I don't care for the community. The community can go fuck itself. But yeah, no, fuck that. But with ArcAge, I am on the I'm on Kraken. I believe it's Kraken is where all the old characters got pushed, and I tried to do fresh start, couldn't. I just can't. I needed my mounts back. If I'm gonna play ArcAge, I'm gonna play with my fucking mounts that I worked my ass off for. And with me and my friends, we brought our guild back, so there's that. So we have our guild on east. Our friends are coming from west when exiles open up. But yeah, west. Listen, man, I miss going pirate. I want to go back to pirate, but there's no way that's happening on this server because they are the most geared faction, and I hate the exile system.
Yeah, I see Warframe's seen an uptick of people. Did they like release new content again?
I think they did a little bit ago. I think they did.
I wanted to like Warframe, and I do like Warframe, but their content always seems so like disconnected.
Mhm.
It's the
Yeah,
only thing I don't like about it.
I kind of agree. I share an opinion with Penguin. It does it even count as an MMO?
No, I don't think so. I think I would compare it to Destiny as trying to call itself an MMO. It's really not.
Mhm.
It is a multiplayer experience, but it's not.
Yeah.
Not really an MMO.
I tried Warframe. I really did.
Warframe is a lot. Its gameplay is smooth as fuck. I really like it,
Mhm.
but on a whole, there's nothing there to keep me playing it. And the content they release, like I said, it just. I know they've gotten a little bit better of making it more connected, but I played it since it came out on the Xbox, whenever that was, and it always felt like everything was kind of disconnected, and I didn't really care for that.
Mhm.
But the gameplay itself, amazing. I love the frames. They're so much fun to play.
It's that kid that tries to pretend they're an MMO. Slime says.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. Recently they started I think the last time I played was when they started doing the big open areas. Um that was cool. I really like that. I kind of wish that was always there,
Mhm.
but here it is now. And yeah, no, I can't, it's not something I can play for long. It's cool, but it's always the same grind back out for missions again.
I think. I think. I don't know about you, Loki and Lupin, but for me personally, 14 with Endwalker has me fucking spoiled
Yeah.
for
Final
MMO.
Fantasy 14 in general has me so fucking spoiled. Nothing else comes close, and it really makes me a little sad because I'll
Mhm.
go to play these other games because I'll always try them casually,
Mhm.
and I'll be like, this fucking sucks. It's missing
And
this. It's missing
it's
this. It's missing
unfair,
this.
right?
It's missing this.
It's such an
Fuck.
unfair comparison because while it is an MMO, it's still a Final Fantasy game. Like you can't compare the story of Final Fantasy
You
games.
can't. It's impressive how they maintain the story of a Final Fantasy game
Mhm.
with the MMO experience. I give them all the props for that. But yeah, it's such a fair. It's not a fair comparison to any MMO out there, really. WoW would be close, but I mean, WoW recently, I don't know if I'd say that's even close.
Oh, oh, I just remembered this. Loki, you know how I have my custom jacket, right? My custom 14
Yes,
jacket.
yes.
So over the holidays, while I was out with my siblings, um, we went to a mall to do some last minute Christmas shopping, and my brother wanted to go into Hot Topic to look at the anime shirts. So we walked in there. I wandered around for a bit, and the cashier, one of the cashiers, fucking stopped me, shouted, "I like your jacket!"
And then you're like, yes.
Oh my god, I was over the moon. I was like, finally! I've had this for 2 years. There's finally some recognition.
That's amazing.
It was so fucking funny. And then after that, when I was getting a fucking pretzel at the pretzel place,
Oh no.
the cashier was like, "I like your mask." My mask, it has a little speech box that says emotionally exhausted.
That's great.
I love it. That.
Oh, that was like, thank you. I want my pretzel.
Thank you, but please give me my pretzel. Yeah, the Prime Warframe's cool, but like, but like Top said, it's the same thing but different map.
Mhm.
Oh, and it can work, but most of the time it's
Mhm.
I
I
think
agree.
Destiny wins in that aspect of just being slightly more interesting.
I
And I
wanted
hate
to try.
Destiny.
I wanted to try Destiny. It was such the hypest thing when they were first coming out with it, and then it came out.
Destiny, I've been in it since 1. It has
Mhm.
been the most emotional roller coaster of what the fuck is a consumer. And I still keep falling for it, unfortunately.
You're locked into this relationship with Destiny that you shouldn't be in.
It's just the game itself has so much potential there. There's good
I
stuff there. There's so much good, but some of their decisions, especially business decisions, have been so utterly awful. It ruins the whole experience.
I'm glad that they've actually expanded on their gameplay, like adding trading.
Yeah.
I remember my cousin. He played Destiny when it first came out, and he was explaining stuff to me. And the first thing, like one of the first things I learned was that he was trying so hard to farm for this fucking weapon or something, and
Yeah.
he couldn't get it, but other people around him were getting the thing that he needed, and he couldn't get it from them. And I was like, why don't you trade? And he's like, there's no trading. I'm like, that's shit.
And it was a fun game, and we had a group that played it in Destiny 1 and when Destiny 2 came out, and it's great with friends. It runs well. The story isn't bad. The different locations I think are fun. And the gameplay for a shooter is top notch, but it's just when they started shelving material you've already paid for into a so-called vault and then bring it back and want you to pay more is when I start drawing the line.
Ew. Excuse me, but
Because
ew.
they can't keep it all up. It's not like 14 where 14's literally just stacking and stacking and stacking. However they do their system, they have to put some stuff away. It's just too much.
So,
Which is
so
fine, but it's also not fine because I paid for that.
they
What do
literally
you do with it?
they literally take away the content that you paid for. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, with I think it was what was it Forsaken? I think they did a really big like refresh
That's
Yeah.
so shitty.
because they were trying to make a point to start up again and build on top of that, which I get, which I think should have just been another game. But
Mhm.
instead, they said, no, we're just vaulting all this content you already paid for. And I'm like, granted, I paid for this a long time ago. It's just the fact of the matter. We all know we don't own digital content. We get it.
Mhm.
But when you're just physically like, yeah, we're just going to put these away, you can't
Yeah.
play them anymore.
Yeah.
It's like,
Exactly.
I get it, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah,
And their most
indeed.
recent one had it where you couldn't get some of the dungeons unless you paid for the deluxe edition. It didn't come with the standard edition of the expansion.
Fuck
Like,
that.
yeah,
Fuck that.
no.
Unless it's
No,
like a
thank you.
full on DLC, like there's shit on top of that dungeon. Get out of here.
That actually was like the last thing I heard when I looked at it. So I'm like,
Wow.
oh, new expansion because I will play the expansions. I do enjoy them.
Wow.
And then they're like, yeah, you don't get the dungeons until you pay for the deluxe. I'm like, well, I like Destiny. I
Wait.
don't like Destiny
So
that much
so
to pay
you're
for the
buying
deluxe.
you're paying the DLC for what?
New content.
Okay. And then that content is then locked behind another paywall?
It's not Final Fantasy level of content in these expansions, let me tell you. But it is new content. It is a new story. It is
But
good.
you're
But
telling me there is a paywall for content, which is, standard.
yes.
That is a standard.
Uh-huh.
But
And then there's a paywall for more
a
content. And content you've
paywall,
already paid for.
you're paying
Mhm.
to access content you have already paid for. That is such a wow.
So when
Wow.
they came out with that you had to do the deluxe in order to get the 2 dungeons and you couldn't get with standard, I'm like,
Wow.
even being a fan of the game, I would have a hard time saying yes to that because yeah, you might have already were gonna buy the deluxe because you're a fan, like me and
Mhm.
Final Fantasy. I buy the collector's editions every time, physical if I can. This year I got screwed out of that.
Yeah.
Um, But it's just, what if you can't? What if this one time you can only get standard, or you get it as a gift? Like, you're still cut out of this content that probably should have been in the expansion.
Wait, 1 second. Loki, I have a very important question to ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Because you said you buy physical things.
I do.
Am I hearing... Please, do you have the Shiva figure?
I don't.
No!
Those are a little out of my price range.
I want the Shiva figure so bad!
Those are a tad out of my price range, and
I
I haven't
wish.
really liked anything enough to drop $300-400 on those.
To be fair, I think the Shiva figure was the last one that was of actually good quality, so...
Yeah.
Man, I want that figure. I just want to sit it on my desk because it's such a beautiful figure.
I really wanted the Ultima one that they did, and I just could.
The Alta... Oh, yeah, the Seraph one. Oh, that one was
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it was gorgeous. I really wanted. I couldn't.
But then the Omega one came out, and,
Yeah.
and the Paladin one is... I've heard the Paladin one isn't that great either, but it's not the a level that Omega is on.
No.
Too buddy. But yeah,
that's
sorry.
Destiny.
That's super unfortunate. Oh my
And
goodness.
I hate it because I like it. I like the gameplay. I want more of it. I love the PvP, the PvE. I really love Gambit.
Mhm.
I can't keep supporting that. And
Um,
I've forgiven them so many times along the way with them locking me out of content I've already paid for.
My
I'm
my
done.
heart goes out to
I'm
all of
done.
you. My heart goes all genuinely. I feel bad for all you Destiny players and lovers out there. Like
It's just,
that
and
shit
some people
sucks.
are like, well, it's still a great game. Yeah, it is, but they're doing really shitty stuff.
Like you can be a great game. That's perfectly fine. But if your business practice is dog shit,
It's getting worse.
sorry,
and
my nose is.
worse.
Ooh.
And slime, fuck you. I love you, but also fuck you.
That's what you
Thank
fucking
you
get.
so-
You get what you deserve, Loki.
You deserve it.
I don't deserve shit. I ain't done shit. I don't put out as much content as you do.
I'm tired. The New Year's stream set me into a permanently tired state.
Honestly, you need to get your stamina back, so yeah.
I do. I will tomorrow. When was the last time I did that? Can you really complain? It's been like over a month. I know. I hate.
You hate?
I hate.
That's a strong word.
Like,
Oh no, fuck you, Slime. No, you can't do that here. No! Get out of here with that shit. No, oh god.
All of it.
Oh jeez.
All
My screen is full of a lot of ass.
All of it's
No, you can do it to Loki, you can't do it to me.
No,
That's just
it's
not
fine.
fair. No.
Yes.
No, you deserve it. You put in a hell of a lot more work into this than I do. How fucking dare you?
Look. They don't see the work you're doing also behind the scenes for me. You deserve it.
Fuck you.
You can't even with that one. Oh my god, Under, thanks. Thank you, but also fuck you.
Thank you, but fuck you.
My motto from now on. Thank you, but also fuck you.
I'm glad I've had this influence on you.
No, like all the work you're doing, Kuno, in the background for me, like you deserve it, all of it and more. All of it and more.
Don't go broke,
Bitch.
Oprah. Please don't. That's the last thing I want from anybody is to go broke just supporting other
No,
people. Don't do
no.
that.
Unless it's Kuno, then yes.
No, fuck off. Like no, like I'm very very particular on that. Like it's all well and good to be a giver. Like it's all well and good to be a very giving person. I wholeheartedly would like I'm the same kind of like I have the same deal. If I could give all the money I fucking wanted to like Loki, for example, I fucking would in a heartbeat.
Just
But
get it
I
back.
can't. Well, I mean, not only that, I know you would do that, but like I personally can't afford to do so. And if someone and if someone is in a similar position to myself and wanting to support me in that way, I would tell them no, because I know the struggle.
Yep.
Please don't do that. If you know you can't do that and it's hurting the bank and it's definitely going into a dip in a budget that you don't want it to go, please be smart about your money. That's honestly the better thing you can do.
Yes, all of that, yes.
you, Penguin. Spreading that toxicity.
You,
God.
coin, you toss that coin to your Witcher, not me. That's right, I went there.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Well, I'm not smart either, Top Hat. I'm fucking stupid. We've been over this. I'm an idiot. I am certified stupid. Slime! You're breaking me!
Oh, yes. Yes! Breaker. That sounds interesting. I should really rethink the context of that.
But thank you. Don't flood me. I need to breathe at some point.
More! Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. What do we got here? What do we got here?
You guys are fucking creatures. Oh god, it's got the icons mixed up on my... it's got Slime's... Slime's got two different icons on my feed. Loki!
Bitch.
Why would you do this to me?
You deserve it. And also, thank you for all the work you've been doing for me behind the scenes.
You're a fucking gremlin. You're all fucking gremlins. No, you already paid me for that work.
Well, I'm giving you
Stop
a little
it!
something, something.
You already paid me. How could you treat me like this?
Pay me.
Just a little something, something.
God, fuck. Sorry about that.
Nope.
Fuck y'all.
Maybe not.
No, I am
you,
sorry. No,
Blazy.
I mean, I'm not sorry about fucking
Thank
cursing
you.
all of you. I'm sorry for the interruptions. No, thank you, Placing. You know, there's no boys for you guys to ruin tonight there, so I mean, hey.
You got that hype train. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
god.
Wait, what? No!
No, oh god, it's Loki, help. You're gonna crash my computer.
It's gonna kill her computer.
It's gonna fucking kill me. Thank you guys. You're crackheads. I've never had a level 5 hype train. Excuse me. You're crackheads.
Well, your computer didn't explode.
Almost. Yeah, turn the stream into a PowerPoint. Like.
Oh man, son, you fucked it up. You have a 423%. If you're just 3%.
Oh, 3% less. Oh no.
Damn.
I'm gonna throw some biddies in there. Do the calculations up
No,
before you
no.
throw biddies in.
Oh, thank you, you fucking nerds. I'll fucking end all of your lives. How could you treat me like this? How could you? How could you?
Could, but
I mean, I could, yes. Yes. I do need to take a break for a few minutes. I need to take my wee doggy outside. She needs to pee.
well, it is 8:45 here, if you want to call it.
Well, no, I don't want to fucking call it after that. I mean, I'd like to go for a little longer.
All right, I'm staying up tonight.
You're not staying, just a little bit longer, Lugs. Thank you, Placing. Stop it.
We end stream when people start doing this. It's fine.
No, my dog. She generally needs to go outside. She's waiting.
You're fine.
She's crying. I know. I will be right back. And take a break. Loki, you take a break too. I'll cut you.
Oh,
Take a break.
okay.
Taking a break is
Okay,
better. You need a
okay,
break.
okay,
Drink.
okay,
Bathroom.
all right,
Do
all
it.
right,
Ah!
fine.
Depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special. I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out. I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy. hard to rewind. Can't relive or rewrite scary moments in time. Depends what's in your mind. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, so lost, yeah. I'm so lost, yeah. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing but a dawn of ecstasy? I never know that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Love is such a blood, a lens that bends and curves. Picture that allows you and re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure a love that stings and burns without. Love is such a blood, a lens that bends and curves. A picture that allows you re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure a love that stings and burns within. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Messy room around me, depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special, I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing but a dawn of ecstasy? I never know that history kills me. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Messy room around me, depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special, I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never knew that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Tell my heart to rewind, can't relive or rewrite. Scary moments in time, depends what's in your mind. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, so lost, yeah. I'm so lost, yeah. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never knew that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Love is such a blood, a lens that bends and curves. Picture that allows you and re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure a love that stings and burns without. Love is such a blood, a lens that bends and curves. A picture that allows you re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure a love that stings and burns within. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Messy room around me, depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special, I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never knew that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Messy room around me, depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special, I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never knew that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Tell my heart to rewind, can't relive or rewrite. Scary moments in time, depends what's in your mind. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, so lost, yeah. I'm so lost, yeah. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never know that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Love is such a blood, a lens that bends and curves. Picture that aligns you and re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure love that stings and burns without. Love is such a blur, a lens that bends and curves. A picture that aligns you and re-enter the cure. Confidence to procure love that stings and burns within. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Messy room around me, depression just the room I sleep in. Something feels special, I wanna dance to heavy metal. My emotions have been locked away for so long, yeah. Don't know how to let them out, I'm so lost, yeah. And I'm so lost. Would you wake up next to me and let me be your everything or not? Oh, am I nothing? Belladonna of ecstasy, I never knew that history kills me. I feel like nothing. Tell my heart to rewind, can't relive or rewrite.
We don't need that kind of shenaniganery right now.
I'm just fucking muted. Loki,
What's
Hey,
up, loser?
What
stop enticing them to do shit for me.
Never.
the fuck are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
I
You
can
are
see it
deeply,
right
deeply
there.
Adorable me, woo woo.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
it's just
Christ.
once. It's it's just once. It's fine.
Oh, that pizza's crunchy.
Crunchy.
Crunchy pizza.
Crunchy.
Teleport and dungeon just
It's
return.
fucking cold outside.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Sorry. Pizza's really
It's good.
crunchy.
You good?
Slime.
Crunchy.
You can return and well, actually no. That takes you back to the start. If you died and you're trying to get back to where you died, depending on your progress in the dungeon, there's a teleporter at the beginning.
I need return. Yeah, it should be on your hotbar.
Yeah,
Unless I deleted that.
it's a purple and blue button.
Isn't it /return otherwise?
I believe so.
I think it might be.
The commands aren't very complicated in 14, so.
No, they're not.
Uh-huh.
If it's not already on your bar, you can just type /return.
But thank you guys for the hype train. You're all a bunch of crackheads.
Yeah. Yes.
I think that's the first. I think that's the first level 5 that I've ever had. So
Good.
Hello.
you'll stink.
Hello.
And you tried to
You
crack.
deserve
You
it.
you tried to crash my computer. So hey, there's that.
Yes. And it didn't crash, so we're good.
It fucking.
So we can do it again.
No.
Did it stutter?
It chugged. Penguin put it eloquently earlier. It became a PowerPoint.
Yeah, it might have.
But you see what I sent you guys, yeah?
Yes.
I'm
I'd
so.
like to see it yet.
I responded back to that with a vengeance.
I am very fucking excited for it. I might get a few details changed, but I'm very fucking excited for it.
I liked it. I liked it.
I can't wait. I can't wait to use it. Penguin, unfortunately, with a voice like yours, I think you could say the dumbest shit possible and still sound eloquent.
I mean, he was being really weird in the Valorant match I had him in, and then I saw his Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's okay. He knows.
He knows. He has powers and he's aware of them.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, the manner. Yeah, the return button. I keep looking over, expecting to see my face to move.
I know, I'm so sad. Because I've seen it move and he took that from me.
I didn't take it from you. My computer did. Don't blame me. Blame the hardware.
Well, I can't. The hardware isn't your face.
I feel like the only time that's ever going to work is if I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
And it's just on your end. I think that's the only time that's ever going to work. So maybe one day.
Really sad.
Maybe one day. I mean, definitely one day it'll be better because I'll actually have hardware. Oh, excuse me. No, please stop. I have to report that income. Stop. You guys are mean. I don't remember which key makes me sad, so I'm just saying you guys are mean.
No.
Fuck you. No, you didn't, Ace. No, you did not. No, you did not.
Just had it, so it has a cooldown.
Oh, thank fuck it has a cooldown. I don't know if my PC can handle it.
Shit at her.
I don't know if my PC can handle it. No, Ace.
I mean, it handled a slime nuke, so that's pretty good.
It's mostly the emojis. I will turn those emojis down.
You might want to turn those down a bit.
I will have to. I'll do that after, for sure. All right, I was gonna send that to my brother because he wanted to see it as well. But yeah,
you're fine.
I won't be sharing this one on stream because it's not finished yet. But I am getting a new logo made, and
That's awesome.
yeah, I shared it with fucking slime.
It's just the one.
God damn.
And 42.
God damn it, you guys are fucking gremlins. You're counting?
It says right there.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's the grand. I think that's the grand total. I don't have it monthly.
Yeah, 42. That's a good number. Which counts for everybody.
Listen, I'm stupid.
Look, there was a 42 joke in Endwalker. Did you not
Oh,
see it?
yes, you're right. 42! You're fucking
Yes.
damn right.
I
42!
got that one. It was great.
I actually had it explained to me because I didn't understand it. I didn't know what it was from, but now I understand.
Yeah.
And I was like, 42?
That's why 42.
Thank you, Blazing. No, fuck you. I'm not awesome. I'm stupid.
We used to have a great bar named 42.
42.
Yeah, we did. 42.
I miss that bar.
What was I saying before slime finagled with my brain think?
Logo?
Yes! I'm getting a new logo made! And I just got the first whip. Like literally just after we started streaming. But I haven't been able to look at it till I got up away from my desk. And it fucking looks incredible, and I can't wait to share it when it's done. I'm super
That's
excited.
great.
I'm super excited. And I guess now, because of you guys, I might see if I can upgrade it to get it animated.
I never thought about that.
I think I could get it animated and maybe turned into a stinger at some point. So, hey,
That I did. I never thought of animating it.
I think yours would make a lovely animation with the rainbow and the cloud.
I guess I've never seen people do that.
Oh, there's people out there. Slime! Stop finagling with my fucking brain things!
I got a stinger with it, but I didn't think about animating just the logo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd have to get the original source files and the layers that go with them, or just a new logo entirely.
I think I have those somewhere.
Depending on, I guess it would depend on who got it, who did it, and because I know like, I guess it varies from artist to artist, right? Like giving you the files, like some artists will just give you the the final result, and there's others like me who will give you the whole fucking folder of work.
Oh, she gave me a detail page of it.
A detail page?
Yeah, was all the colors, the fonts used.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna need like the actual source file with the layers.
I could probably ask her for that.
Probably.
She's
You
pretty
could
easy to
even
work with.
you could even see if she does animated ones. If not, I mean, there's other people you could probably go look at.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I never thought about that. That'd be kind of cool though. For some things, or like YouTube videos and stuff.
Mhm.
Alright. Stop it! You keep giving me all these ideas.
I think I know what I might get animated for this one if I do, but at the same time, I'm not sure. For now, I'm just happy with having it. I'm going to fucking end your lives.
I fucking love it. This is
You're just
total chaos.
at this point. I feel like slime is testing the waters to check for the cooldown.
Oh, it's like 2 hours or something.
Oh, that's a long cooldown.
It's like 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
You may die at the cost of my PC because you're an
I think
asshole.
Slime's just doing it just to be a slime. I'm gonna do a spook. Spook. What are you doing?
Oh no, what's Ace doing?
I don't know.
Is Ace going to try to kill either of us now?
I'm really kind of afraid now.
What? It might be amusing me cursing you out?
I feel like slime really gets.
Oh.
That sound alert is perfect for how I feel slime is
Mm-hmm.
feeling right now.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh
Well,
my god.
I am glad that my reactions amuse you, Slime.
I could have done the Phasmogronis. Thank you for not doing it. I appreciate you.
No, I don't, I don't find the groaning itself, the to be very scary. I guess I'm not that jump scary of a person, but that game still terrifies me with the atmosphere. Like it just fucking makes me.
Oop. We could always play that again sometime.
I've been asked several times lately to play it, and I keep giving you guys the same response.
Damn it.
I have very, very negative emotions with the game right now, so it's currently
They added
uninstalled.
some cool shit. That's why people have been playing it again. So.
I know, I've noticed, and I genuinely am curious about it. But at the same time, I have very negative emotions concerning the game right now, and it's not got nothing to do with the game itself. Is it the
Just come with us, it's
bird in the
fine.
house? Nah, it's...
Come with us. Just fund it and come with us. It's fine.
Well, no, that's the thing, because I've had, like...
Just fund it
I
and come
don't...
with us. It's fine. You're fine.
I mean, last time I was made to get out of the truck, I went broke, remember? Because I died.
Yeah, and I have
Because I froze in fear.
We have mastered the art of having someone always be, the truck person because, Sec went broke. So we've been trying to get money back.
It's I mean, like last time I was doing it, I know a lot of people complained, and it was a not feel good. It was a not feel good. It was a not feel
It'll
good.
Make you feel good.
That's gonna take quite a bit. That's going to take quite a bit.
I've got quite a bit. We're fine.
Yeah.
Loki will make you feel good. Don't worry.
You shut the fuck up. You're like legally bound to say that.
Yep.
Sometimes I wonder about that. Phrasing? Oh no. No, we all know what we're talking about here. We all know.
But yeah, I don't know what it is, but I think it's just that game perfectly riles up my anxiety in ways that I didn't know could be. But it's only Phasmo that does it. Otherwise, I'm kind of like a brick.
It's an interesting descriptor.
I was thinking about
I'm
Ark.
now picturing a brick with tiger ears.
Listen. Because I've called myself a brick, I must say this. I must admit my identity on Ark. my identity is on Ark is Brickface, accompanied by a big bright red mohawk and a big bright bushy beard.
That's an interesting style choice.
It's Brickface.
Right.
It's like my signature for playing Ark. I have to be Brickface, and there's always a number associated with it. It's like this is the iteration of Brickface. I'm currently the last one I did was 18. So the next one will be 19. 19 iterations of Brickface.
Now you're making that row look not so weird.
Making what? What?
The row I had earlier. That orange travesty.
Oh, I will introduce you to Brickface. Don't you worry. Brickface is a glorious beast. How fucking dare you associate it with that monstrosity?
Oh no.
Brickface is amazing. It's like fucking seeing a unicorn riding a unicorn because Brickface will do that.
I trust you. I trust you'll see these pictures later.
Oh, that means I can introduce you to Blood Sheep.
Oh boy.
All hail Blood Sheep.
Questions that probably don't need answering.
Blood Sheep. In this house we worship Blood Sheep, for she is a god amongst sheep. And she's coming for you.
Unicorn riding a unicorn. You act like that's not the weirdest thing you've heard here.
Yeah, I know. Like that's like. I know. I'm not gonna say what my brain just wanted me to say. So I'm just gonna take a sip.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It was not something to say on Twitch. I can promise you that.
All right. Good idea. All right. Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach. Thank you for coming.
See you later.
Thank you for coming. Good night, Zach. Thank you for coming. Good night, Zach. Thank you for coming. Good night, Zach. Thank you for coming. Well, where was I going before I started going on about Brickface? Right, Phasmo. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think it might have in part because the first time I was playing, I played in VR, so
Oh.
it really like early on scared me.
You fucked up.
I
You
mean,
fucked up.
VR is really handy because you get an extra inventory slot. It's called your other hand. It's just really useful. But yeah. I freeze up. Like quite literally freeze up when I play Phasmo.
I mean, I do too.
Slime, that is implying you had innocence while stepping into this stream to begin with.
I can assure you they
No,
didn't.
Slime was a little bit
Oh,
more
excuse me.
innocent, I think.
Excuse me.
Lols.
Shut the fuck up, Penguin. You're the least innocent person here.
Yeah, you shush.
My point still stands. You're on the internet, Slime. You've seen worse than you've said here.
Yeah.
And I haven't even said the worst of it.
Porn to innocent, porn to get innocent. It
Sec,
doesn't work
fuck
that
off.
way.
You're supposed to be in bed now.
Yes. Yeah, I'll just say that. Penguin, on the other hand, I'm not giving nothing to.
Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you. I'll give you the Freddy. Hmm. I suppose it comes down to a personal thing, but I highly doubt my ability to influence anybody's personality, considering I'm a fucking idiot.
I
This
mean,
is the other way around. You're exempt from this, Loki. You're my wife.
okay,
And I better have a positive influence on you.
you do.
I'll fucking smack
Most
you.
days. Most days.
Most days.
Way to have a positive influence with violence.
Uh-huh.
Stop it! Stop it! Loki, I'm still being bullied.
Yeah.
Probably
sure.
deserve it.
Stop bullying me. Ah. Like, you're not even bullying me with my commands, so there's at least that. Bees isn't here to abuse the commands. I
Damn
know.
it! I was trying to use that at the same time. Slime did it.
And I know they're echoing. I apologize. Oh god, that actually did make my PC go burr for a second. Here,
I wanted to use that one.
let me just adjust this real quick.
Slime
Oh,
and I are
no,
gonna
it's
have to
not
fight.
echoing. It's not echoing. Okay, cool. It's already
Okay,
set.
now mine can get through. Oh,
Fucking
God.
horrible. You know that? You know what? I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to deal with this.
Oh, you do though.
I'm flipping
You do.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm flipping myself. I don't have to fucking deal with this shit.
Beatsies!
I don't have to deal with this shit. I can't hear you no more. No! No! No!
Pet the feetsies!
No, you're not petting my feet. Go away.
Damn
What
it.
a fucking degenerate.
No,
What a
go
degenerate.
away. You're
No. Don't
listen,
go away.
Lupin, you're hired again.
Yay! Get away from the feet!
Good night, guys.
Go away from the feet!
You're right.
Drone sucks.
My mom.
Yeah, tell him. Fucking tell
See,
him.
this is why we don't do the toesies, Kuna.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why we don't do the toesies.
As a bunch of fucking degenerates.
Good night, Top.
Night top.
Good night,
And
Top Hat. You guys are so fucking. You guys are gremlins. You're trying to break my PC.
I mean, no.
You're trying to break my PC.
I'm not trying.
There's pizza in my teeth.
See, I like playing with you, so.
Do you?
I
Is that what this relationship is, Loki? It's just a game.
Life is a game?
Okay.
Is that the right answer?
A shitty RPG.
It is a shitty RPG.
It is. I'm not saying it's a great game. It's just a game.
It's a really shitty RPG. Shit. Send me back to Skyrim. Please don't. For the sake of my PC, please don't. I will crash, I promise you. We just haven't figured out what level that is yet, and I really don't want to find out.
I nominate Kuno for test subject.
No, please! Please don't crash my PC. I'll be very upset. Like, not even in a joking way. I'll be legitimately. So, like, I appreciate the support. Please don't kill my PC. It's all I have. Please don't. It hurt.
But that's the opposite of chaos.
Slime. Slime. I really need to turn those emojis down. What should I turn them down to?
Yeah, I actually had to turn them down on mine because
you get rated far more often than I do, so I imagine so.
no, it's just the fact. I think it's like default, like 150 of them. Like that might be a little too much.
I turned mine down from like that to 30, and I think I have to turn it down more.
Yeah, I think mine's at like 30 or 40 right now.
Yeah, the emojis come out at random spots. It's not preset. But I imagine there's only so many
There's only so many
spots.
spots. I don't
Yeah.
think there's that many spots.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Ooh, a lot of butt ones in that one.
Yeah, no, that one's got a lot of ass.
I like it.
That's got a lot of ass.
Yep.
I like how you're just watching for the ass emojis now.
But if PC dies, the one which burns it would need to buy you a new one.
Yeah, see, the issue with that is I would also lose all of my fucking work.
That is also true, and we can't have her lose her work.
No. I have a lot of there is quite a bit of
Now, Slime,
unfinished
can
work
you
here.
stop? There's some work on there that
Oh, now it's a problem. Now it's a problem.
yeah, now that I know that, yeah, actually that's a problem. That is actually a problem. Please don't. Please do not blow up the PC.
Please don't. It's all I have left.
We need that work. I will personally come find you and murder you if you keep doing that.
Oh, yeah, no, it's personal now.
Look, there's a reason for this.
Yeah, but now it's personal.
There's a reason for this. So you back those files up.
No, not yet.
Oh, you really should.
I put them in Google once I have the actual progress to
So
share.
once she finishes the work, then go nuts and destroy her computer.
I fucking hate you.
What?
You're a fucking gremlin, Loki.
Yeah.
It is pizza crust right in your face.
I mean, so are you. So
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
It's pizza time.
I have seen a great fucking video. Someone timed their pizza for pizza time on New Year's.
Oh, that's amazing.
hmm They timed pizza time for New Year's and their pizza to finish on pizza time for New Year's. And it was great. That's all. That's all. It was just a good video.
It's on Hulu.
Yeah, speaking of spiders, we won't talk about spiders here on stream as much as I want to.
Fuck spiders.
No, I mean Spider-Man.
Oh, that's okay.
I've been wanting to talk about it for so long with you
Shit, you
specifically
should've said something. We could've
because
talked about that
we
earlier.
watched it on the same day.
Ah!
We did?
Yes.
did.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Yes, I went out. You guys went out, I think, like an hour before I did.
Nice.
It's really hard not to talk about it.
I am specifically I had to watch it like last week, otherwise I know I was going to get spoiled sooner or later with YouTube's algorithm. Like it was very fucking hard not to see spoilers for that movie, and man, it was worth it.
Yep, it was definitely worth it.
As like I wouldn't say that I'm like, a fucking big ol' fucking, superhero movie snuff. But like I've been a long time Spider-Man fan, and I've always loved I've loved all the Spider-Man movies, and I think Tom Holland is a fucking amazing, amazing Spider-Man, and he really, really pulled out like the stops as an actor in this film. Like some of those scenes were just phenomenal.
Yep.
And you know the ones I'm talking about when I'm talking about them.
Mhm. I do.
As long as it's yes, you can say that the movie was great.
It was great.
As
There's
this is
suspense there.
specifically, I want to say I am totally fine with talking about movies, like new films and stuff like that, as long as we avoid spoilers, which you like. So like talking about specifics, but if you could, excuse me, vaguely reference a thing without spoiling it for somebody else, then that's how you talk about things.
Yeah.
I I don't even think I can say that like about what like my one opinion that I stand by regardless of what anybody else says, because that's just my experience with it. Um, the way this film was directed, uh, made me feel like a little kid, and I loved it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Luxes.
I
Look.
do. Yes.
Yes.
I don't want to comment on it because
I know. It's hard to comment. It's hard to say things. I will leave it at that. But like, fuck, it was a great movie, and
it
it
really
didn't
was.
feel. I didn't realize it was a 2.5 hour movie.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that till I got to the theater. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, no, and it didn't feel like a 2.5 hour movie.
My butt felt that was a 2.5 hour movie.
Okay, I think the reason why I didn't get butt sore, because I wasn't on my butt. I was on my thigh. Because of the
Just around the edge
couple.
of your seat.
No, because of the couple next to me.
What?
The boyfriend wouldn't stop explaining everything that happened in the movie. Like every little fucking reference. Even the little comical references. Wouldn't stop
dear.
explaining things to his girlfriend, and his girlfriend kept taking all the goddamn arm space.
What a hoe.
And just the day before, someone got COVID at that theater, and I'm sitting here like, I'm not trying to touch people, but lady, the more you encroach on my space, the more I will touch you with my fat. I am of a larger size, and I know it'll make you uncomfortable. Please give me my arm space. But I ended up leaning on my brother for the majority of the
Oh
film.
my god. That was still. I pictured all of that. That was amazing.
I say it because there were nudges.
So you just spread out.
No, not even spread out. Like I will lean. I will make an effort. I will make an effort to touch you with my fat. Don't make me do it. I'll weaponize it.
As you do.
I'm fucking dying.
I know the type. Get out of here.
Although I probably would have stabbed the boyfriend after like 5 minutes of that.
Oh my god, he was so fucking annoying. He was explaining like every little fucking reference in detail, and it was just, oh, can you please shut up and enjoy the movie
There's
for
no such
5
thing.
minutes?
No such thing.
He was like,
You don't enjoy.
he was
You
like,
don't
oh,
enjoy.
this was here, this was there. I don't understand why people didn't laugh at this part because it's referencing this. I'm like, oh my god, shut the
Murder.
fuck up.
This is why people murder.
This is
We
why
had a-
people murder.
We had a crying baby. That was great.
I would take that over the dude explaining every little
Yeah.
reference to me, or to his girlfriend indirectly to me.
Yeah, I still don't understand why you take babies to theater, but I mean,
I don't
that's
understand
still
that either.
better.
I
That's
feel
still
that's
better than
the
the guy.
I when it comes to taking babies to places like theme parks, for example, you're taking infants to theme parks, they will have no memory of it. What's
That's
the
why I
point?
don't get it. Like, they're not gonna remember it.
Like, what's the point? You're just wasting time on making your baby fucking miserable because you're out all day.
Your baby's miserable. Everyone around you is miserable because your baby is miserable. Please stop.
Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh my god, slime. Yeah, no, I can't stand like doing things with people like that either. Um, I had to explain to my mother the other day what basic bitch meant.
That's a conversation.
That's something that happened.
Cause my brother told me he was wearing Yeezys.
What?
My sister had gotten him Yeezys for Christmas.
What?
And I started laughing, and my mother was confused, and I said, "Your son's a basic bitch." she's like, "Don't swear. What does that mean?"
Don't swear, but what does that mean?
And I just laughed my way up the stairs. Because I was like, I have more style than your son.
Hopefully she Googles it.
Oh gosh, she wouldn't. She's dated.
I know, I'm dated.
No, you're not dated. You're not dated to that degree.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, you're not.
I can never tell nowadays.
Yeah, but Loki, you're not 50, so you're not dated yet.
Oh, gee. I'm not that far from that.
But you're not though, so you understand.
Oh. Gonna go cry in a corner now?
No,
Yeah.
you can cry in my corner.
No.
Yeah.
You work in the corner tonight?
Yeah, I'm taking your next shift.
Oh, thanks, homie. Thanks, homie.
Yeah, no, just it's my Christmas gift, so don't worry about it. I'm getting all the money though.
Oh well. I mean, no, Wolfie's the pimp. She gets the money.
Not if I stuff some in my bra.
Right. That's right.
Exactly. Sure.
So you can totally just get away with that.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Our chat, ladies and gentlemen.
It started with me crying in the corner, and it did much differently than I thought.
Listen. As a Canadian, I am legally obligated to say that Crocs are comfortable. But they are not a fashion choice.
They are not a fashion choice.
They are not a fashion choice. They are comfortable. I do recommend
You
wearing
come
them in the
back to,
summer.
I heard padding bras. Oh my god, Jen. Get out. Go back to work.
I mean, the thing is, she wouldn't know it's there, right? So, like, if I had put money in my bra, Loki would not know. I wear sports bras.
I mean,
You can't tell if there's something there. If you do it correctly, you can't tell if there's money there.
I mean, but now there's always going to be that question of, is there money there? So I'm always going to be like,
Loki's literally gonna always check. Like, he's checking for money. Don't worry about it.
like checking?
All right, I need a new hiding spot.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's pat down. Let's go.
Yep. Loki's gonna be very thorough.
Yeah.
Very thorough.
Over here, don't worry about it.
You actually might end up paying Loki at the very end with the money.
know, I was gonna say something, but honestly, that's definitely not a conversation I want to get into on Twitch.
Yeah.
It's not the conversation you're thinking. It's definitely
no,
the.
No, that's fair.
Oh, no,
I'm sure it's something fucked up.
No, it's a conversation ghetto kids have.
Oh.
I'm not getting into that,
Fair
but
enough.
it's funny nonetheless.
You guys are terrible.
You're terrible.
I know.
You wanted us here.
You're
Yep.
the worst.
By choice, we are here because you wanted us here.
Why am I
So-
here?
From this forever.
Why am I here? Why did I do any of this? Why?
This is a conscious
That makes
choice
me
on your
choices.
part.
You did that.
Oh, excuse me.
Why?
Nice.
I don't make these choices.
See, Slime, what I can't get over is the fact that they're called Yeezys.
Yay!
Who in the fuck decided to name their shoe after a motion? A hand motion of throwing things.
A man that has problems is egotistical and, doesn't really give a shit. But he knows people are going to buy his products, so he can name whatever he wants. He could have named them Poop Clogs, and people would have bought them.
Yeah.
Poop clogs.
I don't know about that.
Oh, no, I'm
Plogs.
Poop Clogs.
Plogs.
People actually might buy them more because they're named Poop Clogs, just for a dumb
Yeah.
flex.
Probably. If it's expensive, people buy it. And that's stupid.
Yeah.
So
100%.
stupid.
100%.
Fucking stupid people.
I hella judge people that walk in with Yeezys.
You judge everybody that doesn't.
Judge, jury, executioner. Loopin' Lux, at your service.
I mean, Slime,
Knees, I got the bullet cocked.
I
What the fuck is that?
what? I haven't clicked it. What is it?
Oh, is it? Poop clog! It's a poop clog!
Oh no, I'm scared to click on it.
Did you look up poop clog? Is that what you found? Is that a poop clog?
No, that's what Slime posted.
Poop clog?
Monstrosity is $200+. Wow.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's those quote-unquote stylish Crocs.
Uh huh.
Poop clog.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are so
Looks
fucking
like those
ugly.
wooden shoes made into crack.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no, those are actually foam. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's still a horrendous design choice.
it's fucking ugly as all hell.
I
don't understand the choice behind it.
don't think we're meant to.
Fucking penguin.
Those are just wooden shoes. What the fuck?
You will live on. Just go give see Penguin, you need to put the kids in classic clogs so they understand the pain. Understand the pain. Honestly, no.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm good.
I don't think we need to see boot clog. Cause
I mean, Jin, I judge everyone that doesn't understand Magic the Gathering too. It's fine.
don't the both of you play Magic?
Yeah. I was actually thinking of updating that, but I didn't want to.
You guys are nerds. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
What? No, thank you.
So it's just a boot liner. Alright.
God. Fucking stupid. Only stupid people dumber than me would pay for that shit. I'm looking at you, Penguin.
Understandable. A shoe for your boots so your boots don't get dirty. No.
Mm-mm.
No. Of course I did, 'cause I'm fucking lazy.
Oh shit, look, there we go, finally! Thanks, Jen. Hell yeah, look at that!
Look, our our scuff stream today was so yes, you are getting the exclamation point collab.
Yes, the collab, thanks to you and Jen, I have now finally hit 100 followers. So fuck yeah!
Yes.
Jen was the 100! Hey, look at that shit! Fuck yeah, dude!
So what you doing for 100?
I have nothing fucking planned because I didn't think I'd get this far.
24-hour stream.
No,
Let's go. Damn it.
I don't have the luxury. No, actually, I was thinking of doing an art raffle. I just haven't had the time to plan it. But no, I genuinely, if I could do a 12 or 24-hour stream without interruptions, I would. But I don't have the kind of luxury, so I'm not.
Would have been cool to do a Year of the Tiger one and just do like a long stream.
Well, maybe I'll do an extra long stream when the Lunar New Year comes around.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see about that. But that all depends on other things leading up to that time. But yeah, no, thank you guys. You guys are fucking. I mean, I can't call you idiots now because that's happened. So I mean, like, fuck.
Ain't that a shame?
I mean, I
Just-
guess.
Just say
I
you
mean, I-
love us, we will.
I mean,
Just
I
say you love us,
guess.
we will.
I mean, I guess I love you guys. Wow. I guess.
Give me the woo.
No.
A woo? You've done it once, okay? It's like fucking Pringles, alright?
Pringles?
Yeah.
How does that equate into Pringles?
Because once you pop, you just can't stop. Okay? Look, you are literally right now Squidward. Squidward had a Krabby Patty once.
I fucking hate
A
you,
little
Lupin.
bite, and he like
Good
he
point.
like fucking fought it.
We
fought
could
it
do it.
so
We
hard.
could do a Monster Hunter. During
Yes. But then he
24 hours.
he
no
wanted
Oh,
it
God.
to the point where like he fucking overate a bunch of Pringles, Krabby Patties. Don't be Squidward.
Pringles.
Just quit.
Pringles.
I mean, I mean, if you, me, Penguin, and probably Lupin, if he's also getting it on PC, if we can all do, if we're all getting it on PC, Rise, that is, I'm totally down to do an extra long stream with the lot of us.
Yo.
And now I'm being assaulted. I fucking hate you guys.
No, you don't.
I don't. I love you guys. Fine. 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 Fine.
Only I can hate people. You can't hate people.
I will do the one thing you've asked me to for months. I'll do the one fucking thing. Only once. Only because it's a special occasion. I will only fucking do it once. You better like what's the word?
Listen.
No, what's the word?
Appreciate.
Savor it. You better fucking savor it. You better savor this fucking food because you're not gonna get it again for a very, 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 very long time, if at all.
I'm waiting.
It's taking me a minute to convince myself to say it. I literally struggle. Ooh woo.
Ah! We did it!
Fuck off, slime!
Yes. By the way, so this is actually the second time on stream that she said ooh woo. Just letting you know.
Yep, I've only said it twice. I
Yep.
fucking hate it.
One time you said it with actual enthusiasm, which I was like, holy fuck, who the fuck is possessing fucking...
When did I ever say it with enthusiasm?
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
I must have been playing it up.
I'm not here.
I must have been playing it up. See, Jin's got the right idea here. Yeah, it must have been when I was putting on like, oh my god, I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you made me say that. How can you do it? Did Loki just fucking die or something?
No. She's just getting something. You know, she's just doing something.
Loki, I see that fucking face.
Is that her focus? Did she have her focus face?
She had her fucking smirk and shit. I fucking see this shit.
You don't see anything.
I fucking saw everything.
Scared.
No.
And then now I have a notification on Discord. I fucking hear it through your mic.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm gonna end your life.
I forgot to mute that tab.
Of course you clipped it. Of course you fucking clipped it. How you fucking? I hate you.
Was.
You better have got the build up for it too.
A little bit of it. I didn't want too much of a build up. It was just enough.
I hate.
It's very cool.
I'm gonna go against my rules and just put it there because everyone needs to see it.
That's my
Oh, look,
response.
it's the first video in your Clip Spots channel of your Discord.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
I can't
god.
believe I've done this.
Why would you do
Oh,
this
yeah.
to me?
You just got to accept it. I've been
Yep.
waiting a long time for this.
Yes, my response is a death rattle.
I've been waiting a very long time for this.
For me to die?
No. Well, no. This. Not you. Dying. No.
Oh god, no, now Penguin's heard it. Fuck off.
Oh, everyone's gonna hear it.
Oh god.
And just in case
You're saving it, aren't you?
I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna fucking end your life. I'm gonna stab you. Where's my fucking knife? I don't own a knife.
Stab me.
I have to go to the kitchen.
In your bra.
I fucking wish I had a knife in my bra. Excuse
Your
me?
bra does sound like a cool idea, right?
I wish I had a fucking pocket knife in my bra. Holy shit, that'd be dope.
And that
You're
is
welcome.
saved for
How metal would it be to fucking go into my bra and whip out a fucking knife? Like,
Yeah.
like that's the dope shit.
I may have that saved. I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You hate.
Appreciate you and your ooh.
You don't fucking end your life. I have no idea who that is, but that actually sounds very uncomfortable. Oh wait, no, boob sword. Oh, you mean like okay, yeah, no fantasy. Okay, yeah, no, actually that'd be cool. Unfortunately, my my boobs are not portals.
Oh, that was the thing that happened in fucking The Exorcist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
100%.
exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, no, like no, it's top tier.
notch.
It is top tier. That is how you treat boob. That's exactly how you treat boob with sword.
Good anime. Really good anime. We're
Oh,
so in-
absolutely, absolutely. And I remember watching it growing up, and you know, being a teeny bopper weeb, sharing a
Can you
birthday,
not say that.
sharing a birthday with the MC.
Gosh, is it really that old?
It is. It is. It is, Loki. I remember when it first came out.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking die.
But no. I share a birthday with the twins.
Oh, it came out in 2011.
Yep. Sure did.
Oh.
Sure did. It's a shame they never. It's a shame the manga was discontinued.
Was it?
I believe so. Yes. Unfortunate. I really liked
Yeah,
it.
you never know. It might come back again. I mean, we're getting a Bleach. We get another.
No. Please don't.
Really?
Please don't say we're getting another Bleach.
Yeah, we are. Don't be like that.
Please no.
Don't do that to me.
Oh. No.
But now we're gonna fucking be like number one.
No.
Shining bright for fucking everyone.
Listen, if you're gonna talk about new Bleach shit, I want more Burn the Witch. That's what I want.
I never got into it. I heard it was decent.
It was fucking fantastic, and it needs more because that's it. That's all we get. But it's set in the same universe. It's the same world, the same story.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
I forgot
literally
it was
just in another part of the world. They're literally in the UK instead of the States. Like, I mean, they speak about the Soul Society by name. So, like, it's all there together. And I need more because Burn the Witch is really fucking cool. And it's got, like,
really fucking cool.
shut the fuck up. It's such a solid.
Wow.
Love you, Loki.
This motherfucker's spitting heat.
Wow.
It's on Crunchyroll. Like, I highly recommend it. It's really, really good. But it's like 3 episodes. Because it was just a one-off, which is a huge shame.
At least I might like retain interest.
I hope
I don't
so.
know. Because this is just finishing up the anime.
Mm-hmm. See, I hope so because like I hope it will retain interest and get like a proper series. Because I know it's a weird time.
I was gonna say I don't know if they did anything with the Quincy War with that then. Because that's what they're covering. So.
I don't fucking know.
But, the 1,000-Year War.
Bleach lost me a long time ago when it took like 10 episodes for a 5-minute training arc. And that bothered me, so I stopped because I was bored.
Which one was that?
It was when he was learning to control his hollow.
Was that fucking 5 episodes?
It was like, I don't know, it was 7 to 10, and I was like, I'm done.
Was it? It didn't feel like 7 to 10.
It was long enough. It was dragged on. Something that could have been handled in 1 or 2 episodes was dragged on past that.
I feel like it was only 3, but I could be wrong. Because I recently started rewatching it, so just trying to.
I mean, it's kind of like I want to assume early on, and you know what, I think my favorite part of Bleach is the first part of the story. I think honestly that's the best part of the entire story. What I know of it, anyway. I think it just gets all watered down with a bunch of extra nonsensical bullshit from there. But I think you know at the beginning, at its core, it was really fucking cool and interesting, and then it just kind of like went off the deep end. Similar to how Naruto kind of went off the deep end, but like also retained its story.
Yeah, that's fair.
I actually went back and watched that a few years ago, but skipping all the fillers.
All the filler?
hmm
Yeah.
Which crunches down quite a bit of time, and it's still very entertaining if you cut out all the filler. It's still a very entertaining series. Which is a shame why Boruto exists, because it doesn't need to.
So far, the Boruto's not bad.
It's not,
actually
but
like
I
it
have to
better.
stop. Like, I had to stop watching because it was filler. Like, there was a filler season. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just going
There's
to.
a lot. The manga does obviously not have filler, but like
I
yeah,
understand.
the anime is a lot of filler.
Like,
A
it's
lot.
better filler, but it's still too much.
Yeah. Which sucks. And I know that the Boruto shouldn't be lasting very long either because the manga series is only like a handful, isn't it?
It's still going.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like.
Oh no, we still out here.
Oh. Well, never mind then, I guess.
By the way, $2 a month, you can get all unlimited Shonen Jump.
I think
Or
I'd rather spend that $2 on the extra Google Drive space that I currently pay for.
That's fair. That's fair.
Me too.
I remember when we used to get the physical Shonen Jump
Oh my
magazine.
I got that's how I got into Naruto actually.
Yeah, that's how I got into it too.
Oh my god, yeah. And also had like oh god, and the only place that sold it by us was like Blockbuster.
For me, it was.
Fucking dates me even more.
I
God.
don't know if you guys have Shoppers Drug Mart, but it was Shoppers
have.
Drug Mart. It's
Okay.
like it's like a convenience / medicine store,
Mhm.
but like that's where they sold these. And I remember when my mom had like this cleaning gig that she did. Like she sometimes we would be there sitting in the car during her shift, and at the end of the shift we'd go to the drugstore, and she'd get us some snacks, and I saw the manga, like I saw the manga stuff, and I was like, oh, I like this. This is cool. And then she'd pick it up for me, and then it was all
Yeah.
downhill from there. And here we are today. I think I still have that. Can we even call it a magazine? I'm pretty sure like it was, I guess, considered a magazine because it was just a bunch of like
Yeah, it was a bunch of
chapters.
different- Yeah. Yeah,
But I
definitely.
still think I have that issue of Shonen. Like it was like a green issue. It had like the first couple chapters of the Naruto manga in it, and had a whole bunch of other stuff. But like the Naruto is what you go there for. I think I still have it somewhere, but it's definitely like ripped up over time and stuff from like
Oh,
being
yeah.
battered around.
I'm pretty sure if my copy's still out there, it's ripped the shit. I reread it so many times too.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember Shonen Jump was great too because they also came with a bunch of cards too for Yu-Gi-Oh. That's when I first found out like Yu-Gi-Oh was a
I remember
manga
that
before
too.
it was an anime.
I remember that too.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh man, it's what a fucking journey you go from fucking seeing Shonen Jump in a fucking blockbuster to now
Yeah.
become the anime.
Yeah. I now am married to the anime.
You are married to the anime, but you are also half the anime.
Funny how that works.
We're just talking about our Shonen Jump origins in general.
Also, you can't call me a nerd ever again.
Oh, I'll admit I was a weeb when I was a kid. I fucking used to.
How far down the rabbit hole do you want to go?
You know what? I've outed myself this much. I'm gonna. In the 4th grade, I used to LARP Naruto with my friends on the schoolyard. I was that kid Naruto running across the school field.
Oh my.
But also, that's when I started. That's when I actually started doing. That's when I got into the art business. I used to sell Pokemon drawings for like a quarter.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, so I mean, like, those are good days. Those are good days. And that's also the same school where I punched a kid in the face for hurting my friend. So hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fortune telling.
Oh my.
That's amazing. Look, everybody here has a weeb origin story. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. I'm looking at you, Loki.
I mean, mine really is not that exciting.
I'm still looking at you, Loki.
But that's fine. I'm looking back at you. That's fine.
I'm waiting for my origin story, unless I'll get Lupin to tell me.
No.
Oh, she started out watching fucking Sailor Moon in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay.
Because I'd always be up early, and my parents usually weren't awake yet, so I could watch whatever I wanted. And I came across Sailor Moon.
Technically, like my first anime was like obviously Dragon Ball and like Gundam Wing. Those are like my first big ones.
My first big, I have a few first big ones because at the time, when anime was on TV, they were like late Friday night shows and then early Saturday morning. The ones for me were Full Metal Alchemist, Naruto, Bleach at the time, Eureka 7, which chef
wow.
kiss, Eureka 7. Wow, I fucking love you, Eureka 7. Please come back to me.
For a hot minute.
I know.
You do like a sequel series?
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
It's one of those. Don't talk about it.
Don't talk about it. Oh god. And then Saturday morning.
Book fairs were the best thing ever.
Agreed. I Inuyasha. Does the Sonic animation count as an anime? Because that was one of the Saturday morning ones. And then there's like kind of Sonic, if that kind of counts, and Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are the ones that I had as a kid, on TV. And I'm bringing the kid card. I'm sorry, but that's just my experience. It's not my fault.
That's how I got into Yu-Gi-Oh too, though. It was Saturday mornings.
Mm-hmm.
It was on.
Back in the day,
Back in my day.
we had the first direction next, and they were shit. Let me tell you.
You know, I actually, I actually didn't know that. No, actually, no. Did I know? No, until high school, I didn't know about the uh, like the Full Metal Alchemist versus Brotherhood thing because I watched Brotherhood. Brotherhood was the one that was on TV.
Oh
Hmm
shit! Wow.
So like I already knew the story. When I found out about the other one, I was like, oh, why are we at episode 11? At episode 1. And in high school, we actually had the Full Metal Alchemist series in the library. Like the mangas.
Wow.
They were there. We had like a very tiny manga section and the entire Full Metal Alchemist series was there. And I was like, bet. I was all over that shit. Good times. Being a tiny weeb. Now I I don't really watch anime much anymore because a lot of it's dog crap.
Yeah, there hasn't been anything super great.
That's okay. I was just told Blue Exorcist made me old today, so you know.
I'm sorry.
Feels good, bro.
It's not your fault. As time goes on.
Penguin, I wonder how you found that out. um, let's see. Well, what's a series recently that I liked a lot? Trying to remember the name, but it was about this creature that transforms to learn the world around it. And it's actually really heartfelt. See, what's stopping me from watching Vinland Saga is the fact that I was told there's a lot of rape in it. So,
wow.
that's what's turned me off of Vinland Saga. Otherwise, I would watch it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not about that life, yeah.
No, I was told there's rape in it, so I don't know how true that is. And when it comes to fucking topics like that, I just shut it out. Unless you can prove to me otherwise to give it a chance. It's a very yeah, that's another reason why I haven't looked into Berserk either, is because of that. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's a dark anime. That's
Yeah. I want to watch Berserk because I keep hearing it's really fucking good, but
yeah, it's
mm.
like I like Berserk, but even I kind of go, ooh, that's a not needing to be spicy meatball.
Mhm.
But I mean, it's part of the subject matter. It sucks, but you know.
I understand. Like I know Berserk they use it in their storytelling, but at the same time,
Yeah, they do go probably harder than necessary, but I mean,
mhm.
the
Yeah.
whole story is about just fucked up shit.
I'm trying to remember what was that fucking show. It was really
However,
good.
the second anime they did, super dog shit to talk about dog
I
shit
heard.
anime.
I
Jesus.
heard. I even saw clips from it where it looked like he was just like a fucking Lego brick being moved around
Yep,
one hop at a
yep,
time.
yep.
Yep.
CGI Lego Brip. Like Jesus, what are you
That's interesting.
doing?
Yeah, no, I won't be watching. I refuse to watch Goblin Slayer either. And that's actually a problem with me for someone who likes to look for fantasy animes. There's not much on my palette
I was gonna say
because most of it's bad.
it is
Like
a good fan. Like I actually enjoyed it too, but yeah, it does also
like
have more
I'm
cheap stuff.
Shield Hero teeters some of the lines with how like fan servicey they can get with their some of their
Yeah.
so
Well,
I don't like
Log Horizon's
discuss
pretty good if you're looking for a decent one.
what?
Log Horizon's a pretty good one.
Log Horizon? That's
Yeah,
fantasy?
I mean it's the better sword art.
Okay, for you, Penguin, I'll give it a chance, but if it ends up being, a massive, turn away from me, I will let you know. But yeah, like yeah. So
Horizon's great.
it's very hard to find a good anime like a good fantasy anime series.
Speaking of Sword Art, they're actually redoing that again.
Like
Wow.
like they're redoing doing Sword
Yeah,
Art
they did they're doing a movie right now.
because I fucking like I fucking fell in love with the recent series for Sword Art.
Oh yeah,
That was fucking phenomenal.
it
That
was
was
really
a
good.
fantasy anime.
It was really good. They did that.
Mhm.
They did that very well.
That was. Can we get more of that, please?
Yeah, that did very well. It's just that and the Gun Gale Online stuff. And
I couldn't watch Gun Gale Online because I'm guns bore me.
oh, that's fair.
Okay, I like the Gun Gale with the one with the little
Yeah, the side story. The side story
the
was
side story
incredible.
is really good. That's hilarious.
SMG Kun, fucking
I know you
incredible.
don't like guns. That one is hilarious because I personally don't care for guns.
Hmm.
Like shows, war type animes, anything like that. I don't really care for those. That was fucking hilarious because it's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, like there's Penguin. There's parts of Sword Art that make me very uncomfortable. So I actually haven't watched Sword Art as like a whole. Like I watched the original Sword Art, like when it came out, like the Sword Art Online, and I didn't watch Gun Gale. I really didn't like the fairy shit, and I actually kind of like tuned out of that one because of that rapey atmosphere that towards Thingy Maboober. But Alicization, I can never pronounce it, but that was really fucking good.
That is true. That was great.
That was really fucking good. Um, I have been duped by so many fantasy animes that turned out to be porn. That hurts me because that's just not enjoyable. It's just a fuckfest. But I still hold out hope for one day for there to be like a fantasy anime that is true. Like it's not like a video game. It's not uh based on this, based on that. It's a true to itself original fantasy story. Like the fucking books I read. I really 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 like hope for it doesn't even have to be an anime, right? Like I just want a good fucking hardcore fantasy. Like it's like like I kind of enjoy the slime anime, but at the same time, all the fan service really stops it. Like I think the fan service holds it back from being an actually really 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 good show.
I haven't watched the new season yet. The first season I loved.
Honestly, just fucking wait for the next season. Like it's just a lot of fantasy shows are so fucking fan servicey.
I will agree with what Jim was saying on Log Horizon though. Sorry, I was looking for other stuff.
Oh no, that's fine.
But no, it's one of those
Oh.
good ones that isn't too bad.
Yeah, I know. Slime. If you're talking about solo leveling, I have read solo leveling, most of it. I haven't caught up on the last part.
I just haven't gotten around to it.
I very much enjoy it. I hear a lot of people complaining about the ending, probably because it's not cool. Like a lot of people are saying it's like, oh, it could have been way better. But sometimes, like, I really appreciate stories that you get the ending that you get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not everybody gets a fucking storybook ending, but like you get the ending that you fucking get. And that's that. We're not gonna fucking pander towards you and stuff like that. But yeah, no, like I agree with Penguin. Like shit like that is hard to end. It is very hard to end that kind of thing because if you're going into it like with this story and there is a beginning and an end and you know there is, fine. But if you're starting it and you don't know whether or not you're going to continue to finish it, so this is just a story that you're building as you go along, you may well fuck yourself with a decent ending, and it may not be as satisfactory as you want it to be. But yeah, like you get the ending that you get, and I can appreciate that when they're not pandering towards fan service and they're not like, oh yeah, you didn't do this, but I wanted that. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. This is how the story ends. Get over it. And I am excited for a solo leveling anime because I feel like with how fucking gorgeous the web series is, it'll make a fantastic show. It's going to be a very enjoyable show, at least visually. I haven't watched I'm a Spider, So What? Because I mean, it's really cutesy. And that's not what I do with my, like, I don't, I'm not, I don't care for cutesy animes, especially in my fantasy. I'm very picky when it comes to fantasy. I am a fucking fantasy buff, if you haven't noticed. What? What?
I too now have solo anima by myself as a tank.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
nice.
The power!
Oh, I keep it. I
But
kept
you
the
weren't warrior, so.
I kept the black mage alive. So
Oh, nice. That
yeah.
works.
Yeah.
I just had myself.
What the fuck did you send me, Loki?
That's from Gun Gale.
I know that's from Gun Gale, but like, I'm counting on you, right, Tony, and left Tanya? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh yeah. Yeah. God, I'm fucking.
I
God,
love I
That's
love
so
that
good.
spin-off so much because it's serious, and then it's like moments like that, like you're just like,
I mean, that's how it goes in, in the anime genre, right? Like, I mean, you gotta have your moments, like, where it's just fun, but at the same time.
I still did it too because I'm like, that's the good one to watch. The spin-off is fucking great.
maybe I'll
And
watch
she
it
will
at
slaughter
some
you.
point.
So it's like a dose of will slaughter you and oh my god cute and what the fuck.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty great.
I enjoyed it. It was good.
So maybe I'll watch Gun Gale because
The spin-off.
the spin-off, not the fucking Kirito fucking pretending to be a woman shit.
The characters in that Gun Gale spin-off are what really carry it.
Mhm.
It's really good.
I'm very particular with my shows these days. Like, it's gotta be a fucking, like, good gritty show for me to get into it because I'm fucking so tired of seeing the same old cute shit. Me and some friends were actually joking about isekai titles and stuff like that the other day, and we actually found out that they all come from the same fucking source.
That doesn't surprise me.
Like, there's actually a website or something where they all have these similar names. That's just because of how they're written in Japanese, but when they're translated to English, they are translated word for fucking word. And I'm just like, oh my god, could they not translate this shit better? So it's like, that time I went for a bicycle ride and got sent to another world. Fuck. Like,
Pretty bad.
fuck. And then just, that's like 50 different animes right there, right? Like,
So I'm sorry, so what? I had the first manga of that one. I enjoyed it. I didn't watch the anime.
I actually tried to read Tower of God, because I saw it on Webtoons first. It ain't doing anything for me. Sorry, pizza. My pizza's cold now.
Good.
Oh, that.
Right now, I think in terms of fantasy series, I don't have the money to buy books right now. I haven't been able to go out book shopping for a long time, so there's a lot of fantasy books I need to catch up on. But sorry, my nose is very stuffy right now. Webtoons are fucking killing it. Oh man, are they fucking killing it. There's a series that just ended that is based on some books that I highly recommend. Like, I highly recommend reading the webtoon, but I also want to read the books now, and it was like Phoenix Riders or something like that. No, not Phoenix Riders. It's like, fuck, I forget the name. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It has to do with phoenixes.
Hey.
But it follows the story of this individual who struggle. I am doing a terrible job of explaining things. They go on a journey of self-discovery and as well as like hiding their identity from the world because the world will kill people like them, and the only way to achieve their dream is to pretend to be someone that they're not. And because of the way their dream works, they go leading, like, while they are pretending to be someone that they're not, they cannot achieve that dream unless they fully fucking the word is there. I'm just a terrible, terrible person to speak with. Unless they out themselves.
Words are hard.
Yes, words are very hard. They have to out themselves to the world in order to achieve their dream. And it's really fucking good story.
So too bad, Simsies.
Another one that I'm reading right now is Warrior of the Wild, and that's fucking banger, and I really want to read the book. This warrior child gets kicked out of her clan and has to kill a god in order to be accepted back. How fucking metal does that concept sound?
Excuse you? No. No, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I don't really want to give too much of that away because it's so early on with the story of itself. It's just worth picking up and reading a couple chapters to see how you feel about it. It's great visuals, great story, great characters. I highly, highly recommend it, and I can't wait for this shit to like really fucking go off the rocker, because it will. I'm definitely open to concept, like absolutely. Like while I love my high fantasy, I'm not gonna knock a genuinely good story. Like if it's just a good fucking story, I'll fucking give it a go. It doesn't have to be like Loki. What, you want to give me a go? Is that what I'm hearing, Lokes?
I would never say no.
Hey, you felt like you were struggling to go. Do I go balls deep or no? Yeah, balls deep.
It's just like, God, this is like it's a quick time event. Oh God, a quick time event. Oh yes. In cars. Send that to me on Discord, Penguin, and I will definitely check it out. Cause there's a book series that I'm reading. Like I haven't read it. I haven't been reading it in a while because, like I said, I don't have the time in the day to read books right now. I've just got a lot going on. But the first book in this series is the Prince of Thorns, and this book series it fucking goes off. It's about this kid who was like, it's kind of high fantasy, but it's also post-apocalyptic. Like our modern society, right? Our modern society is so far back in the age that we're referred to as like the creators. We were the makers. Like this day and age is referred to as like a fucking religion almost. And there's quote unquote relics of the past. Like in there's a scene in the book where Homeboy finds a fucking like, you know, one of those clapping monkey toys. And that shit's considered a relic. Kind of, yeah. But it's super fucking dark, and I'm in love with it. And it's one of those series where it's got multiple storylines in the forms of, you know, different series of books, all, you know, converging on the same plot line. And I haven't been able to read his books in like over a year, so I don't know how many more have been released and how many I'm missing from my collection. But I need them because I need to read them, and I highly recommend them. I'm sorry, I got gushy about fantasy.
No, you good. You good, homie.
You?
Look, I love
No.
fantasy. The first book, I can't remember the author's name for the life of me because it's 11:30 and I have a bad memory. But the first book is called Prince of Thorns. Let me. I will write it down in the chat. This is the one that I recommend reading first before going into the others. The next two ones are the next. Well, no, I mean, there's Prince of Thorns, King of Thorns, and Emperor of Thorns. That's the first 3 books to read. Yes, the Broken Empire series. Um, and then you have the Wheel of Ulstime and the Red Queen's War series. They all converge on the same story. And I'm pretty. I don't. Yeah, did you? Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm proud. I'm
Hey,
proud.
hey, Loki. Loki,
But
look at Discord.
should we end with this? 'Cause
What?
I do need to go to bed.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, I think we should. I think that's a good thing to end on. If you guys want to tune into Loki's stream, we do have something to share with you guys that we talked about earlier on this evening. That we've been working on.
Yeah, let me. Okay. That window and
And then this, and then that, and
this,
this.
and then this, and then this. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Hey, it's not.
Eh?
Ah.
Ah? Eh. Ba-ba-da. We're making noises now while it gets ready. This is like a drum roll.
It's there. It's there.
Is it there?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, it hasn't caught up for me yet. Is it? You guys. Is your face?
Like I didn't have time to like crop this into a proper image and like superimpose it on my face, but you get the idea.
You get the idea. Well, I hope you guys enjoy this tease on Loki's side, because it's been a while in the making.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Sorry.
It'll be a bit longer, however. That's what's
Hashtag
been
soon.
behind the scenes being worked on right
Yep.
now.
Hashtag soon. Trademark soon.
Like how you're acting. So you are shaking it around.
I was shaking it around, yeah. I saw it. You're catching up. You're only
I'm
like
catching
3
up.
minutes
Yeah.
behind.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's been the big project. Multiple projects actually.
Multiple. But it's
Ooh.
yeah, it's something that we're working on and we're really excited to bring to you guys soon.
Get
God,
pumped.
so much hype.
Get the hype.
There's so much hype here. It's
Big hypeness.
ridiculous.
Lupin's over here with the fucking confettis and twirlers like, yeah.
Yeah.
And the strippers. Don't forget the strippers. We paid a lot for the strippers.
Yeah, this
But
is,
your
this
strippers.
Is, this is our. This is it.
I don't understand why you're surprised, Kuno. Like, how are you surprised at this point?
I didn't say I was surprised. I said your strippers.
Sometimes. I gotta make money.
But yeah. We'll share that in Discord. Maybe that's up to Loki.
Yeah, we can share that in Discord.
Okay. We'll share it in Discord after.
That's a Discord one, yeah. We can.
Yeah.
Share it there.
Yeah, we'll share that after once Loki gets settled and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys take that. That's all you're getting for a while. So enjoy the food.
That's it. Sorry.
That is all we're willing to share for now. But
Specific kind of stripper Loki's chat space.
honestly, when we're finished, yes, yes. Loki, you can't deny it this time.
I can't. I can't. I'd like to say yes, but there is another reason why I put that redemption for the channel points. It was a joke in Discord. However, it was at the same time that glorious art was being made. And Lupin's first response.
Was stripper Loki?
Stripper mama Loki.
Stripper mom Loki. So it all has kind of come together in small ways, but that's why they're all there. So you're starting to see a little bit, and hopefully we can share more soon.
Ooh, woo.
Or
No.
maybe I'll keep you guys in suspense.
Ooh,
I don't know.
won't? Is that what
See?
is that what you're saying, Kuno? Ooh, won't? Not a woo, but ooh, won't.
Die, Lupin.
But yeah, you guys,
That's fine.
this between Kuno's ideas and art, you are in for a treat. I think personally, but
I also think we're in for a treat because I'm genuinely enjoying this. Like I've said before, the process that we're doing this, like the way that we're working together on this little project, it's pretty fucking awesome, and it's all the best parts and ideas of our concepts are coming to fruition, and I genuinely think you guys are gonna fucking love it. I think
yeah.
we're already over the moon. I think you guys are gonna fucking go all the way to Jupiter.
Like the hype we have is gonna be nothing compared to you guys. I think it's just one of the best things I've seen, and the ideas that we've put into it, yeah, and are gonna continue to put into it.
hmm It's a new era. Why don't we put it that way, Loki? It's a new era.
It is the celebration of Year of the Tiger, where I finally have my model where I would like it to be, and it's got extra ideas from
The goddess has ascended! Oh, hail the goddess! Mommy goddess!
and I've had a lot of input on this, which is great. I mean, Kuno and Shu have been amazing to work with, putting ideas that I can't put onto paper
Yo, you guys
onto
just want to get
paper.
a room or something, or what?
No, it's just hype. I'm just super excited to share this.
And if you, I mean, if this is, I mean, if I'm any sort of inclination towards what to expect, Shu is the individual responsible for me in my model. So, and Shu can read my artwork like a book and bring out the best fucking parts of my concepts, and always has. So when I say like Loki, as far as Loki's model is concerned, I truly in my heart believe Loki could not have picked a better person to work with, other than Shu. And I'm gonna pimp my fucking homie out because they fucking deserve it. They are an incredibly skilled individual, and I cannot wait, well, for you guys to further enjoy their work.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so after I saw just the first work in progress,
hmm
and I'm just like, huh.
Let's hope
What
Twitch
else can
doesn't
we
get
do?
mad at us.
What else can we do?
What else can we do?
What else can we do? It's gonna be fun.
All right, I think we're gonna leave it there on that little tease.
Yeah, I like that. I like that tease.
I also like that tease.
Good tease.
Enjoy it, degenerates!
So-
Is it bad that even shouts "Mommy Goddess" and the first thing that comes to my mind is Heidelin?
No, honestly,
No.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah,
Brilliant!
brilliant, indeed, brilliant. I think we're all in agreement here. But before we go, thank you guys again for being absolute fucking gremlins. I will also have, I'll also, for those that are already in my Discord, I will be posting a tease there tonight for something that I've received. Well, my logo that I mentioned earlier. I'll post the current whip for it. It is fucking amazing, and it's everything that I've wanted for my logo, that I've been trying to create myself, and it's wonderful, and it's fantastic, and I can't stop grinning about it. But no, thank you for everything tonight, guys, from my side, and for treating Loki like also being a gremlin to Loki. I don't know why I worded it like that, but like.
Also treating Loki like a gremlin.
But yeah, no, I love you guys. You guys are fucking weirdos, and I extend this apology to you guys as well because we were not murder hoboing today. Some things got in the way of that, but hopefully next week, we'll be back to no slime, you motherfucker.
Oh shit, bitch.
Optimal treatment is good.
Fuck off!
See, you get it too.
What did I say? Only Kuno.
But all right. I think we shall head out of here now, so we can go rest and stop using our voices for the next 8 to 12 hours.
I see what you're trying to do, Blazing, and it still won't work.
Any closing remarks, Lokes?
No, I am back to work, unfortunately, tomorrow, so back to my off day. I will be back Wednesday with Smite because God, like, smiting is always fun. But thank you guys. Slime, fuck you. Thank you so much, and I'm looking forward to more fun stuff in the future, both with Kuno and all the rest of you guys. So that's it for me. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, jackasses.